I'm scared already. Have you finished any game recent? I might finish this one. Who knows? Just you wait. Where am I? What is going on? It is killing me. Last thing I remember, I was at home and... Wait, where am I? What is this place? Hello? Hello? Nobody's here. Okay. Breathe. Alex. You can and will freak out later. Right now you have to find out what's going on. Okay. Hello? Anyone there? Is it broken? What voice is this? You,
you behind this.
What? Hello? Whoa. I just woke up here. We're in the same boat, I think.
Let's say I believe. What's your story?
My name's Alex. Hi. My story is that I'm in an office one I've never seen before. Last thing I remember, I was at home and I woke up, found this walkie-talkie, now we're talking. I don't care. I'm this close to a full-blown freak out. Who are you? What is this? A private investigator? Thank God. So you know what's going on, right? We can get out of here. So in other words, you have no idea. Sounds like something out of a movie. Oh no. You're trapped too.
Looks like. Same deal as you. Sounds like. Got the locked door. No apparent way out. Not the first time I've been in a situation like this.
Not your first time?
Keep a cool head. Take a look around.
Okay. Just stay in touch, okay? Optional conversations. No, I was just thinking. You said we weren't. These weren't walkie-talkies. What's the difference? Okay, well, thank you, Detective Pedant. If they're the same thing, does that mean we have to be close to talk?
Would depend on the strength of the signal, but you're right. If one was going to escape, though.
Okay, message received. Over.
You don't have to say it because
Okay. I have a flashlight. I wonder how much these cost. They look like they belong in a museum. Well, these are probably worth more than my grandma's house. I doubt it. Security camera? Wait. Is it following me? Oh my god. Those come from England. I know it's unorthodox, but it's safer this way. I never had a chance to explain, but I promise it'll make sense when I'm back. Until then, 7 pillars. They're essential. Best CW. Underline the word 7 and noted 7. But what's the order? What? What's the order? What? Just drinking some water. Hang on. I found it. The one that pieces it all together. People will call me mad. They have to know the truth. I fear we've already passed the point of no return. The message will last for a while. Three days. Rooting through a library before stumbling upon anything remotely helpful. This is bigger than I possibly could have imagined. Take care of yourself. They're watching. Yes, CW. Looks like I'll need a key code. A horse head sculpture. Cool if you're into animal parts as decor. These books look old. Can't even breathe on them old. A lot of Latin, some French. Is that Greek? I don't think I've ever seen so many books. It's going to take forever to search through them all. Alex is hot? Thank you, so. Killers, shut up.
there are like
Perhaps.
set dressing trying to make this place look real.
You don't think this is a real mansion?
Yeah, it's real. It's not anyone has that right.
Only have eyes for Gabe? I don't even remember who Gabe is, I'm sorry. For the Stream Decks 2. What? Steak. Steak Decks? Steak Decks 2? I don't know what you're talking about.
This place, it's almost the end.
Are you saying that we're entertainment?
So,
Why? That's sick.
I don't know.
I feel like he's not actually that helpful. Why? I'm inching closer day by day. We have much to discuss. I've attached 4 of my notebooks. I can trust no one else to keep them safe until I return. Someone had a good time. Or a bad time. Someone had a time. That's nice. Torn journal page. It's scribbled travel in itinerary Let's order. Someone was planning to visit countries: England, Germany, Portugal, Japan, Philippines, Hawaii, Alaska. England, Japan, Hawaii, Alaska. Oops. Seven, 3, 4, 1. I'm a gaming god. Time to get out of here. Yeah?
Except for this ring.
Okay. Because your only way out is me. You have to guide me to you. I'm where the puzzle. Cool. No pressure. I hope you're right. How does he know I made it on the office? I feel like he's watching me and he's the bad man, right? That's got to be the case. He's got to be the bad guy. An extravagant looking sofa. You'd be legally required to wear at least 3 petticoats to lounge on it. Petticoats. An absolutely ancient rotary phone. Doesn't work, of course. I don't think it'd be that easy. I don't want to talk constantly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game. Got a yellow bottle. Humorism, the humoral theory, or humoralism, was a system of medicine detailing a supposed makeup and workings of the human body adopted by ancient Greek and Roman physicians and philosophers. The 4 humors of Hippocratic medicine are black bile, yellow bile, phlegm, and blood. Each corresponds to one of the traditional 4 temperaments. The proper blending, balancing of the 4 humors was known as eucrasia. While science has since moved far past these ancient beliefs rooted in a primitive misunderstanding of how the universe works, there's still those that believe there is a certain truth to these old teachings. After all, what truly makes up a man? Are we not all the sum of our parts? Our bodies merely flesh and blood and meat. A physician named Duncan McDougall theorized that the soul had physical weight, 21 grams, in fact. Does this not imply the soul itself could also be a substance present in the body? Something that could be seen, felt, perhaps even extracted? Such ideas seem quite fancy, to be sure, but the possibilities are endless. 21 grams of dead weight. That's right. Still life. This painting looks slightly torn to the left. On the left. Can I not tear it? Green bottle. Yeah.
Odd in the case is clearly the most important drawer. You've got
Sure, just have to work out how. You open the one below it and then you like stick your hand in and like. Hopefully it is a puzzle, not just a home repair someone half-assed.
let's think positive. If there's a whole situation, it's this one.
Okay. Glad I talked to him. Does he ever have anything useful to say? A locked door. I guess that means there's a key in here somewhere. Bunch of documents with charts. Nothing looks like it'll get me on here, or it looks, or like it might be a clue. Antique face. Not a single rupee hidden in the sign. Real art class 101 stuff. Canvas looks torn on the left and right side. It's a red bottle. Broken clock. If he doesn't have anything useful to say. Oh, real life cop story. I'm immediately filled with regret.
Clubs kept turning up in crime scenes. There's a death in the streets.
This is insane. How have you never heard about this? Especially that last one. You think that might be big news?
Seems it's very clear I've ever had the pleasure of.
You. Our fountain of all the worst knowledge. I feel like he's making that shit up. Right? Right, Taurus? That's a red and green, that's a white. What does it mean? How is that not it? Zoom. Oops. Carpet just goes up on the walls. Not even wallpaper. You don't think that's a wall? There's like wood floors. There's not even carpet floor. What are you talking about? It's clearly a carpet, wooden floor. You fucking with me, son? Renaissance painting with a lady was absolutely worth this crap. Honestly saying. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I should put down the other things. Do I just guess? Nothing happened. But that was the absolutely right order, though. It's probably something to do with this, right? Black, yellow, phlegm, and blood. I must have done it. Creepy ass house 0. Oh no. I made it out of the room. I'm in a hallway. I can see. There's a boarded up door covered in blood. No. Yeah, you're right.
Close.
Okay. I'm on it. Hey, can you hear me? Ah, finally, almost there. Just have to find a way to open the door. Why? Why the rush? You know, other than being kidnapped and trapped. What? I'm gonna get you out. I'll find a way, I swear. Okay.
My life is
Don't say that. Don't say that. An old mirror. So rusted and dirty, I can barely see anything. Can't even make out my own face. Jar. Somehow this still isn't worse than the public toilet. It's too true. Hey, Alex, you wanna hear about this toilet? Satanic picnic fits in perfectly with the blood-soaked bathroom. Whoever is behind this sure likes plants. Why would you say this? Yeah, in the bathroom. I don't think so. Maybe our kid members just secretly like gardening. I don't think it's that weird to have a plant in a fucking house. Okay, sorry. Hey, I thought, oh, what's that say? It reveals. Reveals what reveals? I don't have the time for this cryptic. What the? Wait. Taurus, something weird's going on here. I mean, more weird. The reflection in the mirror isn't right. Yeah, it doesn't match up with real life. painting just fell down in the mirror, but it's still hanging up behind me. Okay. What would I do without somebody telling me what to do? Apart from the subject matter, painting seems normal? Maybe there's something behind it. Maybe. I wonder. Oh, the wallpaper's coming off here. Light's coming through a gap in the wood and not here. Coughing? Weird. Tourism might have found a way in. You said it was coming in slowly, jackass. The wall's falling apart behind the painting. There's a space and light behind it. I think this would line up with your room. I'm trying to pry the planks, but they're more solid than they look. Not that I can see. Game over. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. There's no way through. No way out. No way out. We're fucked, Stein. We're fucked. I'm trying, but this is too much. I can't do anything. Oh, God. I'm trying. What the fuck?
What's happening?
I mean, it's moving.
Alex. Alex.
Hell no. Absolutely not. No way.
Alex.
This is insane. No, it's impossible. My reflection just moved on its own. Threw a damn axe at me through the mirror. Yeah, I'm kidding. Just a joke between friends in the old death house. There's a whole room back there. Looks just like this bathroom. Alright, Taurus. Yes, Taurus. There's the X. I'm coming, Taurus. Hold on. Damage hatchet. This part of the wall. Maybe I could smash through using the hatchet. It's risky. It's risky. I don't know if I should. Why did I go in? Not,
Not bad. For a second, I thought my ticket had been pulled. Thank you.
Hi. No time for warm and fuzzy. Let's get out of here. We can squeeze back through the hole and we'll... What the hell?
Ah, here. You never know how much you'll miss something until it's gone.
You okay?
Nothing I can handle. Good to finally meet you. face to face. We have a lot to talk about, but I'd like to get the hell out of here first.
Seconded. I saw two doors, one at the end of the hall, and one that's boarded up, covered in blood.
Let's start with the one not covered in blood. Lead the way.
Doop. So I came through the wall into the vent? Is that... You said she had nothing in her room. Is every page blank? Yeah. Are you sure? Let me just... Hey, there's a diagram. Looks like a box. With a sad-looking stick man in the middle. This could be important. I drew that. It's a neutral-looking stick man, Freud. I'm not gonna... Come on, game. You wanna climb through the bathroom mirror into the other bathroom that has just the same perfectly applied blood? Hmm? Hmm? Hey, that door is open. Definitely wasn't like that before. Okay, we move carefully. No telling what we'll find. Where the hell are we? This place is bigger than I expected. Looks like some kind of central hall. Don't let me. We should head downstairs. Why there first? I find that most exits are on the ground floor. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Let's check it out. I'm not going to look too closely at this. It's very gross and I don't know if it's made with and for two, looking at it makes my head feel weird. Quick, put those candles in the middle. It's a big spooky mansion. Of course the books are all in Latin. It's probably legally required. Well, fireplace? You would think that like the fireplaces would be like, I don't know. I don't know how fireplaces. Over there, that room looks perfect. Huh? Follow me, I'll explain. This room looks safe. For the moment. Thank you, Detective Dismal. A perfect, cheerful, morale-boosting observation. Just being practical. I think we should rest for a second and review what we know. Then we'll be able to act accordingly. Okay. So to start, we've been individually kidnapped by an unknown assailant. Left trapped inside a house. This is clearly a person with both the means to craft elaborate, dangerous puzzles and a sick sense of humor. Lives are on the line, and I've got burning lungs to prove it. So that sounds bad. Damn. I'm sorry, the game looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Do I do a fourth color correction thing? I don't know. No. The answer is no. It is bad. We know next to nothing. We have no idea whether there's 2 of us in this mansion or 200. That's right. There's no way to know if there's 200 people in here. You think other people could have been kidnapped? This place is too big. Too many things don't add up for it to be just the 2 of us. Regardless, our goal is to escape. We should also attempt to find out who's behind this. Why? That makes no sense. Both to bring them to justice, and for me to bring them to a firm punch in the gut. If we find anyone else, we'll do what we can to help. Like you did for me. Right, sounds like a plan. Let's go. No, you do it by yourself, you dumb bitch. That gas did a number on me. Still can't take a deep breath and I can barely move. Just getting down here felt like I was trying to run a marathon. Oh. Look, I know I'm asking a lot of you, but you're the one who rescued me. I believe in you. We've both got a radio so we can maintain contact. In the meantime, look around this room. Maybe I'll find information. Another asinine little puzzle, more like. At least I know who to call for if that happens. You know, in movies, splitting up is always a bad idea. This isn't a movie, dumbass. We don't have the luxury of making the best possible choice. This is so bogus. I thought these days the kids said, oh snap. Okay, you know what? You can critique my slang when we escape the murder mansion. Just promise you'll take care of me when I'm gone, okay? Oh, you'll take care while I'm gone. Don't worry, I right-clicked, sorry. Oh my god. It'll help if we have a map. It's not perfect, but I started drawing one. Should be enough to get you started. Are you kidding? This looks amazing. How to get such straight lines without a ruler. Keep track of rooms that you think have something left to do. And if you're ever lost, you can just check them out. Were you an architect in another life? This is so crisp. That looks focused. Oh god, talking. I've marked 2 doors. I notice we're up and on our way down. As good a place as any to get started. Here's my pencil if you want to keep it up to date yourself. I got it. Thanks, Ross. Try to take it easy. I'll be back as soon as I can. I got a map. I don't know why talking, or like reading, takes so much out of me. Bunch of old statues covered in drop cloths. Kind of creepy, but what else is new? Arr. It's locked. Hello? Hello? Locked with marked with a line emblem. It's locked tight. Hey, I've got a body. There's a note. Not taking unscheduled appointments. Once, okay, sure, everything else is in this place operates on its own logic. Why not? Since none of the phones work and I have no way to call. Wherever that is for an appointment. Guess I'll see if I can't make find something that goes in that slot. Hmm? Oh, look at this. Neat, a display of murder weapons. A history of violence from beginning to end. I don't know what that middle one is. Death Rider. I'm gonna have to read every book in this fucking thing. Are you serious? Placeholder, maybe? Oh, God. Is it okay if I don't read this out loud? Alright, write this down. Do I need a notepad? That's fine. Okay, thank you. Let me get out my paper and pen. Crimson. 1290 to 1312. Oh. Okay. The lumberjack would invite couples to their holiday cabin in the woods. Severed their limbs. The late 70s. I don't think that's it. London Butcher. 1727. Fresh corpses. Tasty treat. Arsonist. 1964. The Dream Doctor. Massacres a few years prior served as inspiration. Cain, the original murder, appears in various texts. Cain. Theories of Cain being the son of Satan and not Adam date back just as long. The Clock Killer. Crucial evidence destroyed in a fire meant that the clock killer served a short sentence, only a single year before being released in the summer of '88 for good behavior. The Clock Killer. You mentioned them before. It says here that they're free. Is that true? Released early for good behavior. Now, according to this, he's no murderer. Mass murder. I was on the force then. We had it all. Extensive evidence, documents, murder weapons. Hell, I even got him on video. What happened? It was all destroyed. few weeks before the trial, a fire took out half the police station. Nothing but ashes left behind. That can't have been a coincidence. I'm sure it wasn't. I headed up an investigation. Turns out our killer was a former cop, well liked. Friends in high places, you know the deal. Jesus. Orders came in telling me to stop investigating. Told me to focus on my 9 to 5. Let the higher-ups handle it. Did you? Hell no. But you know what? I was suspended and put under investigation myself. Didn't like it take a detective to figure out my days there were numbered, so I quit. Best decision I've ever made. Turns out my values and those of the stations didn't align. Ferryman. What? Considered a myth. Hammer and pick. Okay, this is one of the clues. Dream Doctor. So I'm assuming this is the London Butcher and this is the Dream Doctor and Clock Killer. What are these other two? Are those paintbrushes? Is this the Crimson Killer? I don't know, what's this one? Death Rider? Yeah. 1500s. So,
Tartar sauce, tartar sauce,
tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce,
tartar sauce,
tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce,
tartar sauce,
tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce,
tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce, tartar sauce.
Thank you, Skinner. Hello. Tartar, welcome. How's it going? So, should be... Nailed it. What did that get me? I got statues. 9, 11, 5. Oh. I know this canvas was blank a second ago. A hammer and pick, clock, and paintbrushes. The clock killer. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with these. If this is supposed to be like 2, 4, 6 or something, there's no 6 for that. I don't know, man. Oh. Okay. Whatever. 153. Of course. Pretty empty. Wonder what those buttons do. Stack of paintings. What are these doing here? What the? What the heck? Knight fighting off a Minotaur. Is it defending the angel? Hmm? Someone loves buttons. I hate it when they do random things. You know what I mean? What the? Oh my god. These things have got to stop appearing out of nowhere. This one's covered in symbols. At night, that means business must be a guard for the angel, or maybe it's the boss. This Lamia is menacing. I don't think I've ever seen them crawling across the floor like an actual snake before. Did I get it right? No, I've two set this the same thing. What am I even doing? Okay. Yes, Scooter. Hold us all. This convoluted lock system release those doors across the hall are open. Hope there's something nice inside. I mean, probably not, but I hope. These symbolize renewal? just shook. There's so many fireplaces in this house. Jesus Christ. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, hello. I am, as you might imagine, quite relieved to see you. Hi. Are you okay? What is this? What are you doing? Okay, my young friend. I'm ecstatic. Why wouldn't I be? Tangible proof of my life's work. I'm actually quite moved by it all. As the kids say, this is all that and a bag of chips. I don't think they do say that, and your tangible proof is tangibly throttling you. My apologies. I was quite carried away in the excitement. My name is Charles Werner. I'm a historian in a specialized field of study. Not long ago, I woke up to find myself as you see me now. This has got to be special effects, right? The old practical stuff. I'm gonna get you out of there. I'll pull. I would advise against force. Whenever I struggle, it seems to upset it. How do I get you out of here? That's the spirit. Into the unknown with open arms. Granted, I don't have any hands-on experience with this scenario. But if you were to look at your fate, that symbol is incomplete, but it shares similarities with that. Vanishing circles prevalent in another culture's mythos. If you can find a way to complete it, then perhaps. Sure, fine. Whatever. But with my boundless knowledge of ancient mythological ceremonies, that'll be a cinch. Are you... Not even close, but what else is new tonight, buddy? And please, have a look around. If you find something, bring it to me and I may be able to help. Uh-huh. It's moving. Is it alive? I'm not touching it. An empty circle. What's this for? A ragged book looks like a journal detailing someone's travels. Like mythical land, strange animals and beasts. Fiction, obviously, right? What does it say? Oh god, that was loud, wasn't it? I can't tell if it's fairy tale or meant to be serious. Some sort of travelogue, but all the things it describes, well, they don't exist. Strange monsters. Places monsters. Are demons? Trust me, it's a very important distinction. There's always some truth in any piece of fiction. Keep it in mind. That was hurting my head. My time in the southern waste was all too brief, chased by a crimson crow, emanating an unbearable heat. I had to flee. I would have wandered into the frozen north if not for the reptiles keeping guard. One intentional, I only live and breathe today thanks to them. I began my journey in the east. The barrier between our worlds rendered useless by great glowing gates. To my west lay a city of great spires, staggeringly tall and blindingly white. How long did I stay? Even now, I cannot say. Okay. This looks like a diamond. Hey, Charles, look. Charles, look. I believe this is a sigil of the demon Furfur. An enormous deer creature. Its mighty hooves would shatter the sky, leaving thunderstorms in its wake. And that's everything for now. I get the feeling that there's more sigils. Try to find them all. Wait, can I flip it? Mountain. There's got to be 4 of them, right? A bow? Andromalius, a serpent tasked with discovering and punishing the evils of the spirit world. Realm, a crow demon known to steal, always seeking treasure. The most famous heist of that of the underworld's soul flame, leaving it permanently shrouded in a fire that will never go out. It's like an Easter egg hunt. Bifrons, the two-faced beast, a master of science and arts. They maintain all the gates and passages in the spirit world. There's more? Really? Yeah. It's a robot. Malthus, a giant stork, an artisan who would build high towers and strongholds of the toughest materials. I think you got them all. Okay, good. What was in the north? Reptiles. Andromalius? East. The barrier, the gate. Nope. Sorry. Sorry, Charles. Didn't want to accidentally kill you. Crimson Crow. The City of Great Spires. Circle's looking good from here. Think you got all the sigils in the right place? Absolutely. Yeah, let's do it. Ready? Yeah. Now that you're properly prepared, you only have one more step to complete. You have to visualize sending the creature back, imagining it into the void. Ah, this is it. Proof at last, at long last. Yes, marvelous. Simply marvelous. Booyah! I'm so relieved that that worked. Even I don't get how. My young friend, you are party to one of the greatest revelations of the modern era. By your hand, you just revealed tangible proof of the supernatural. Huh? Whoa. I don't mean, I'm not ready to go that far, okay? I can't, not for peace of mind. Let's just go see Taurus. She's my partner for the night, I guess. Right? She didn't want to meet you. Alex, what happened? Are you hurt? I kept calling you and you didn't answer. There were demons on the radio. I hear these sounds. Who's this? I'm okay. I banished a flesh monster. Detective Torres, this is Charles here. He's stuck here, like us. A pleasure to meet you. And a detective, oh my, this is exciting. Yes, it's a real treat for the both of us. Oh, wait, they're both, oh, I fucked up. Alex, what happened? Oh, you know. Charles was trapped in a writhing flesh wall. There were magical runes and symbols everywhere. The usual for here, anyway. Beg pardon, flesh wall? Right, quite an incredible spectacle from beyond. It was wonder, detective. Normally I just talk with my therapist about boring things, so this will be exciting for her. Okay, let me process this. You encountered some sort of special effects rig? Are you sure you, detective? The person enrobed by the man. Please don't use those words. Of course, pardon me. All I can tell you is it seemed very real. Alex, very heroically banished it and freed me. She was quite marvelous, yes. Well, I believe Alex could do something like that. Magic monster circles don't exist. They just don't, okay? Had to have been, I don't know, a machine or something in the air that made you both hallucinate. Oh, yeah, you're okay, sure. Why not? If nothing else, this place is certainly filled with exciting mysteries, isn't it? Oh yeah, real thrill. Enter your seat, fun. I need to keep searching this place. Torres has been going through all these books, looking for any sort of clue or information. Ah, research. I love research. My time to shine. Perhaps you'd like a study buddy? We could put our heads together. Sure, study buddy. Okay, well, you two crazy kids have fun. Don't stay up past your bedtimes. I'll report back if I find anything else. Call me if you need me. Do take care, Alex, and thank you again for saving me. Well, as I said, I'm not calling you a liar, Mr. Please call me Charles or Chuck, if you like. I've never been a Chuck before. Charles, all I'm saying is I've been a hull of a lot of cases. It's never, not once, turned out to be monsters. Demons, actually very different, common mistake. But more importantly, Mrs. Torres, detective. She's not a detective. Sorry, but well. I know you didn't see for yourself when Alex and I encountered, but surely. I think you're all under a lot of stress tonight, Charles. I've already been doused with some sort of gas once. That's just the time we know of. Yes, there's definitely something happening in this place. As soon as we find the people who caused it, my fist is gonna happen to their sternum. Grrr. But no matter what anyone thinks they've seen, it's important that we stay focused on getting out of here alive. Not spook ourselves with stories. But of course, yes. I agree with you, Detective. You're right. That's the most important thing. You have my full support, of course. We're too banged up to go snooping around this place ourselves, and Alex is going to need all the support she can get. Speaking of Alex, maybe this can help. I found it in one of the books. A key! Top looks like a lion. Try to keep an eye out for doors with lion motifs. Of course. Thank you. Are all these murders real? Management approved the animal motivationals. They want you to ignore the rest. Yeah, let me just, Oh. There's card things on them. There's 5 animals. Yes, very good. Two, 4, 9, 0. I found a really heavy-duty door inside of a locker. A hidden door. Whatever's inside has got to be worth keeping safe. See a way to open it? There's a rotary lock, so like everything else, it's got to be a puzzle. And you're a proven expert on those. Get on it. Thanks for the help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Is that it? No. Diamond. Okay. Speed. Art. Speed. Isn't that it? Or is it? I don't understand. Or is it just like top to bottom, you think? Try that. Okay. I was thinking too hard. I thought it was going to be alphabetical. I'll just stick 9. Managed to open the door. Yeah, twice. Only to find another door. You sound frustrated. Hell yeah, I'm frustrated. If I don't have a key out of this place, I'm gonna flip my dip. I hope you find it. Not sure I could handle you flipping out. And I've seen a lot. You're like not at all helpful, lady. Taurus, you will not believe what was behind all of those doors. A piece of paper. Taurus, hello? Huh? Taurus? 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 Nowhere to go but through. Never mind. Oh shit. What the heck? The closet. What the heck is going on? Alex? Alex, can you hear me? Torres? Had me worried there for a sec. Couldn't make radio contact. Something is seriously wrong. It sounds crazy, but one minute I'm standing in a closet. I turn around for just a moment. Suddenly I'm in an infinite void. Huh? I looked how it sounds, but I do not want to go back. It's gotta be another trick. This mansion is rigged with puzzles, maybe. No. Not this time. We've seen some weird shit. I mean, a flesh wall, for crying out loud. This was real. Kid, we've got enough on our plate as is. If you say you saw it, fine. Sure. The infinite void of space is just one issue of an ever-growing list. Yeah, okay, fine. Were you able to at least get anything from the closet? I did find an appointment card for the clinic. It was behind all the blast doors. You think that will be useful? I just went to hell and back. I'll find a way to make it work. That's right. So, what do I do with this appointment card? I guess I just... 1,000 cents. Why is it shaking? Why is it vibrating? This is stupid. I refuse to be party to. Oh. Whoa. Hello? Visual pain scale. I think they mostly use these for kids. I hope no kids ever seen this one. Happy. Sad. Well, it must be around here somewhere. Let me see if I can find your organs, bud. These have to be fake, right? I've never actually seen one of these in person. Fully articulated and everything, kind of like a giant action figure. This wouldn't be a real skeleton, right? Alright, guys? I think I need a head. Those eyeballs. A model stomach. Is this a spooky game? It's like spooky atmosphere game. I wouldn't say the game itself is spooky. It's a model liver, and it's right next to a large red button. Very subtle. I'm a puzzle maniac, by the way. Oh, it's this? It's a model heart. Jesus Christ. Hello, man. How's it going? I got a brain. Then my skeleton's gone. Oh, he's over here. What do I do with the brain? I just don't know. What are brains used for? Place the brain in the jar. Naturally. Oh, hi. Holy. What is it with all this place and things popping up behind me? One freak show at a time. Brain first, then skeleton. Hey, look at the skull. Fine, skeleton, got it. Alright. Skeleton, skull, together again. Grocery shopping is getting to be painful. Hopefully it stops following me around it. Oh, I can move everything. That looks pretty good, right? What's been the problem with the groceries? Thanks, I guess? I'm not giving you any questions. No, thank you. I just don't like leaving my house in general, personally. Hello? Oh. Help me. Oh my god, no. No! Poison. Need antidote. Oh god. Oh no, oh god. Taurus? Taurus? Alex, what's going on? There's a woman here. She's been poisoned. Prices keep going up, man. We're all just gonna starve to death if we don't get 5 jobs. And she was trying to fix it, but she passed out. Poison it? There's something oozing out of her mouth and nose. What do I do? Shove it back in, shove it back in. Alex, stop. Remember, everything in this godforsaken house is a puzzle. There's an answer, you can work it out. Right, yeah. Where are you? What'd you see? Some kind of nightmare surgery room. There's tools and equipment everywhere. Everything is covered in grime. It's disgusting. Okay, Alex, if she's poisoned, you're going to need an antidote. I'm not a scientist. I don't know anything about science. You're good at figuring out these rooms work with what you have. I'm sure all the information is there, but remember you can have everyone tours, huh? Only death, yeah. God damn it. You can do this. I don't know how long she'll last. Gotta work fast. I think it'll show separation. I think it will show separation results if I use it. Separate different fluids with this. Needles. Right, a variety of medication for different stuff. Chemicals. Grab the ones that have any of their contents left. Alpha, Kappa, fine. Excellent. Scalpels, forceps, beakers, nothing useful. Unless I plan on cutting her open. These scrapes, are they caused by the shelf? Maybe I should take another look, see if I can move it. Move it. Something managed to break out? Did not look intentionally, just covered it up. That looks like me. What happened? They must have had the same poison trap. Looks like they were trying to escape but didn't make it. There's a note. It's hard to read, but there's something about fucking up. It was last of the blue chemical. It was a synthesized antidote in a syringe gun. It hasn't been used. Definitely use this though. Body looks like, no, I can't. Yeah. Don't think about it. They used last of the chemical towel. Too many attempts, they were too late. So is it just alpha and tau? Is that what I'm understanding? I don't trust this antidote. Kappa tau. Can I use it for anything else? Draw blood. Oh, that's a good idea. She's wheezy. I've donated blood before, so I can do this. That's right. That doesn't look good. Some kind of rash? Oh, it looks green. That was not as easy as making it look. This should be enough. Plasma, leukocytes, and platelets. Erythrocytes, heavy element, of course. No, I didn't mean that. No. I didn't mean to do that. I need alpha tau, right? Or do we need alpha kappa tau or whatever? Let's try L3. Do I just jab her with this? Only one way to check if it works. Right? Yeah. Oh wait. I can't like put a needle in this girl, can I? My antidote. If I mix this right, she'll be fine in no time. If it's wrong, it can't be wrong. That's not an option. Jesus Christ. This is right. She should wake up, throw up, and be fine. Here we go. This is way too jittery. Nope. No, no, no.
Unblack metal, also known as Christian black metal, is a religious philosophy and subgenre within black metal, inheriting several characteristics of it, such as the melody, the lyrics, and the aesthetics. Corpse paint, one whose artists either directly oppose the Satanism prevalent in most black metal, or promote Christianity in their lyrics and imagery.
That's very interesting. She's not dead, by the way. I'm sorry, game. I'm all for satanic worship. At the bottom, the alpha symbol is circled repeatedly. That's so, of course. Do I just do alpha tau without the kappa? Do I do two alphas, you think? How is that supposed to be something that I know? Hey. Does this work? Tell me how this feels. No. We'll try one more time. What am I missing? I don't think my antidote will split into anything. How does that make sense? Right. Now, this one's like, it's like 2-to-1, right? The alpha is circled. Should it be 1 alpha, 2 tau, 1 kappa, or whatever? 1 alpha, 2 kappa, 1 tau. That makes sense, right? If this doesn't work, she's just staying dead. And I don't. Unless there's like some other piece of information around here. Oh. Antidote from original poison. Synthesized antidote from blood. Oh. Interesting. Try to antidote or alpha kappa tau blood. Kappa. Just in case. I'm so unsure of myself at this point. Are you serious? Let me try it again. Let me try it again. We're just gonna try. Try blood. We'll try 2 more times. We'll try 1 Kappa. And if it doesn't work, I'll try it with none. I'm so curious what the actual answer is. No. I'll try it with 2 alphas. No Kappa. Kappa? And if that doesn't work, then this puzzle is unsolvable. No. She's not meant to live. This is the true ending. Alex, you're back. You were gone a while. I couldn't contact you on the radio. Are you okay? No. You injured? I couldn't. She's dead. I don't know if I can do this anymore. Things here are wrong. Hey, we'll get them. I know it. And there's actually something wrong with this place. It's messing with my head. Feeling it too. Seeing things in the corner of my eye. Hearing voices. I thought it was from the gas, but I'm thinking they drugged us to get us here. It's probably still in our systems too. Lethargy, nausea too. Some psychedelic, perhaps. I don't know. I don't think it's just that. There's something just off. Wrong. All the more reason to get out of here as fast as we can. I'm getting people killed. No, you're not. Whoever put us here is remember that. God. When I'm out of here, I'm going to find them. I'm going to. We can deal with that once we're out. We'll bring them to justice, I promise you that. Justice? Is that enough? Come on, Alex. I need you to keep going. Okay. It's locked. God damn it. I wanna examine the body. Is like the house moving or something? Is it rearranging? Peacock. What's everybody's favorite Peacock series? Any Office fans? One 952. Wait, which one first? In certain cultures, crystals have more meaning than pretty baubles to decorate your home with. It was believed that many facets inside them could act as windows to the other realms, or even to the afterlife. 5912. What? Oh, I don't know. Is there another one over here? Somewhere? Oh, yeah. Okay. 1592. 1952. 5912. 5921. 29. Wait, 1925? What? 1592. 1952. Right, my. Yeah. 5912. 5921. 1925. Right? Right? What did I put in before? I put an 8 in there? I don't know why I'm surprised that this place has secret rooms. That's the least weird thing about it. You'd be surprised how common those are. Deal with a lot of secret passages and such as a detective, do you? Normally it's less elaborate. Panic rooms are still popular, for instance. But more often than not, it's an old officer better. They get boarded up and forgotten about before the place was sold. Ever find anything cool? I did once get called in by a school. They had found an old room in their basement while renovating. 2 bodies, well, skeletons really at that point. Both in chairs opposite an old standing mirror. Cracked right down the middle. You're kidding. I am not. They were so old it was impossible to tell what happened to them. The official record was that it was some sort of suicide pact, given the symbols drawn on the floor around them. People have always been strange, Alex. That's still super creepy. Some real Bloody Mary stuff. Like ghosts. It's never ghosts or monsters, Alex. It's always people. People do the worst, most terrifying things you can imagine. Can't tell if you're the scariest person I've ever met, or the most boring. I get that a lot. Chalk Alley, an unfinished door. What is it? I can't tell if that's like the game or the door. I guess it's the game. WTF? Oh, sign. IDK. Symbols and numbers. What could these be for? That's new. Oh. 3710 1612. Dilly doodly doo. Three, 7, 10. One, 6, 12. I don't understand. One, 6, 12. Three, 7, 10. Some weird looking statues. what's with its shape? It looks kind of like a door. Oh, almost as if I did that on purpose. That's crazy. Huh? Could have sworn I heard. Holy fuck. The lights. Come on. Stupid flashlight. Are you dead now? Okay. Deep breaths. It's fine. I'm fine. Just. I can't find the door. There's nothing on the wall. What?
I just can't believe it, officer. Are you sure it's her? Weapons.
What's that? Grandma?
So,
No, Gran. I'm here. I'm right here. I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
I swear, but I expected it.
Oh my god. Whoa. Are you doing a voice for him? What do you mean? The door, I swear it wasn't here a second ago. Where did that come from? I must be seeing things. I'm redoing a voice for the stranger. Yeah, of course. What's going on? First my flashlight dies and then a secret door opens to... Oh my god. Sure, actually, what is this? You don't think you picked it up? Really?
Instant.
Oh. I wonder if it's like a... Do I have like a noise suppression thing on or something? I do. But the noise suppression must have fucked it up. That's a shame. It was really good. It was an inspired voice acting. Let me turn it off. And hopefully you don't hear any sounds you don't like.
Can you hear it now? Ha yes. Hello.
Your airports, but you was sure? Yeah. I'm sorry. I apologize. Shake my yogurt. A planetarium, are you kidding me? Torres has got to hear about this. You'll not believe what I've found. You know that's not true. No, I mean, really, it's just... You okay, Alex? You sound rattled. Something happened, bitch. No, it's fine. I'm fine. Nothing happened. Look, I found my way to what looks like a planetarium. Okay, you got me. That's actually a little surprising, even for this virus. There has to be some sort of trick to it. Unless it's playing some sort of laser rock show I'm missing out on. Ha, I wish. It's a pretty empty looking room. I'll give it a once over. It shouldn't be like long. Famous last words. Don't even joke. Whoa, sorry. Are you sure you're just... I'm fine. I'll call you if I find anything. Actually, I won't. Just so you know, I will not call her. They believed me, but I figured it out. They didn't believe me. Horsey. Taurus, Carina, Cetus, Orion, JP. Looks like a back and forth between two people. John, please be more careful. There is no 24th month. Jeffrey, I tell you this every single time. It's day, month, not month, day. You're always getting the dates wrong. Jeffrey. Jeffrey. I want to go to a planetarium. This blackboard is covered in constellations and notes. The eagle, wolf, unicorn, and whale are circled. They've been labeled to Aquila, Lupus, Monostros, and Cetus. Jonathan Parker, James Patrick, Jason Pond, Jeffrey Patiliki, Jacob P. So, we're supposed to get a unicorn? Change date. What's it? There's something else here. Toggle lock. I don't like that. Wait. They lied. I have no idea how this works. With the locking? I don't get it. That's a horse? Huh? I have to look at this thing again. 28-1. Alright, it's like this. Dude. Cetus? Unobserved? What do you mean? Capricorn North, Lupus East, Sagittarius East, Cetus inconclusive. I don't understand the East and such shit. North, south. So do we... We're on Cetus, right? Cetus... 12-7. Wait. $12-7. And we lock the south? Is that right? What does this have to do with anything? This doesn't actually move, does it? No. I feel like I'm missing a clue. Or am I just dumb? I have to go back there. They charge you for a case of boogie water you didn't buy. The fuck is boogie water? I'm so sorry. How does that even happen? Jeffrey's wrong. So this could be wrong. These numbers are backwards. Is what it's saying. Bougie? Bougie? I don't even know why I'd want to put these in. Northeast, east. I don't know. I kind of wish I could make this stuff disappear and just look at the thing on its own. Capricorn, Lupus, Sagittarius, Cetus. I have no idea how to interpret this. Maybe I'll just put those in and walk it north and then south, maybe. This should be this one, right? And then that ain't right. So I guess I have to put in 4 dates? Let's try that. Well, we've got 4 here. Let's try this. Oh, we have to see this date here. 12/7. Go back to the blue page, turn it around. What about it? I think we're missing we're missing the unicorn. And this is saying how to get the unicorn. I think it's applying Jason reverse. Yeah, it is. Put them all in. I'll try them all, also all the blue ones. I don't think anything will happen though, right? The problem is, I guess we can do, I don't see, like, there's 2 easts. What does that mean? Lupus east, Sagittarius east. I don't understand. I don't understand. Preliminary directions. I don't get it. Am I stupid? We'll try like 11/7, right? Eight 3. Oops. Six 7. don't know. 12-7? Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing with these logs. Am I just supposed to get all these things in a single thing? Put them in and lock them, but 2 of them are the same direction. This has it as, so I assume whale is south, right? Cetus. But, like, even then, like, there's 2 easts. And how do I interpret this? They don't believe me, but I figured it out. So whenever I get this is going to open, right? I doubt there's anything left in here. Wait, there's a question mark. Wait, that's not for this room though, right? No, the question mark's this room. What does that get us? If if I lock them all, how come it still moves? I don't get it. I feel so stupid. I don't look right. What's the fourth thing saying? This? This just has people's names on it. Lupus. Hmm. It's like, I don't even, I haven't seen any notes from like 3 of the 5 dudes. You know? Oh my god, dude. I didn't think I could walk back here. Jonathan is pig-headed. If we could only meet in the middle, I'm sure we'd find the answer. This person has 10-9. So 11... 11-8? Look, it changed. Yeah, now what? This is 3. The bird? We got the bird. We just need the unicorn. Monoceros. No one's written anything about it, though. Is there another note somewhere? I was close. I am close. Well, we have this, right? This thing. Which doesn't make any sense. Because this thing doesn't actually move, right? No. Change to those shapes. I've tried that. Like, that doesn't get me anything. Like, how do I put these two together? Is the thing. What's the M? This one? M is 5. Astrologer knows crack this without clues. Certainly. What's the upside down R? What are you talking about? Upside down R? This? That's not an R. 9. Uh-huh. Six, 7, 8. Uh-huh. I don't know. Yeah, we're so close. $27. What do you mean 27? $26, $28? What? I don't know how you're coming out with 27. I feel like it'd have to be like 5, right? Wait. 25.7. What? How the fuck did you come up with that? How do you come up with 25.7? How do you... No, tell me. How you come up with 25? Tell me how you came up with 25 without looking it up. How the fuck do you get 25 from 28, 1, and 9 and 10? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I really want to know, yeah. Look at the circle. Open the circle. What do you mean open? This? 25-7. Uh-huh. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Okay. That's stupid. Thank you, Sol. I was ready to be stuck here for the rest of my life. To be fair, you cheated. I'm glad. I'm so glad. I'm glad you didn't figure it out. Hey, the planetarium is down. Found a key with a little birdie on it. I think it's a peacock, huh? Yeah, we just so happen to know what that door opens. What door that opens, huh? We passed the door with the beacon at when we're looking for a way out. Oh yeah, it'll be right. It'll be on my right when I get back to the main hall. That's the one. You should check it out. I was reading the walkthrough and you're still confused. God. I can't imagine most people just figure that out, right? I mean, I'm sure there's like a handful. Like, there's no way most people get that, right? This always seems long. Shouldn't I be able to see the door by now?
Head to the north side of the projector and hit gamma pound change date yen.
What?
You will see two wheels, an inner one with zodiac symbols and an outer one with numbers. Line up the wheels to match the diagram gamma. The symbols and numbers drawn on the diagram, Taurus and Virgo, 82 and 10, should be at the outer edges of your screen. The resulting date is 25/07. Once you have put in the correct date, an image of a unicorn will appear. Press toggle lock to lock in the date.
Thank you, son. So I guess I just got turned around. I mean, it's pretty dark up here. I'm already on edge. Just imagining things. Keep it together, Alex. Where's this peak? Right here. This is the first part. That's okay. We saved the hardest part for last. It was all according to plan. Oh no, it's fucking Saw now. Oh, don't stand there gawking. You're supposed to figure out this clue is the first part. Yeah, I figured. It's like the first clue you get. You're trapped in here now, so might as well make yourself comfortable. Thank you. Are you really just sitting here? You okay? I was. Have you been here the whole time? Couldn't you hear us downstairs, bud? Oh, you've definitely made yourself known. It was positively peaceful until then. Peaceful with some sort of giant metal death device around your neck? I mean, I assume that's what it is. Oh, but it's okay. Now, thank you, in fact. I prefer if you left, maybe you could just jump down. Excuse me. I require no assistance. I can also cite in French, Italian, and Spanish if that would drill it in. Do please leave me alone. Hey, listen, buddy. No. It's a stressful situation for everybody. Deep breaths, Alex. I'm moving past it. Yeah, Alex, is that you up there? Are you talking to somebody? Yeah, some guy. Extremely rude. Says he doesn't want any help and wants me to leave him alone. I want a cup of coffee and a pepperoni pizza. We're all suffering. Bring him down here. That might take a second. The door locked behind me. And he's got a scary metal contraption around his neck. In keeping with the theme of the night, I assume it's lethal. Oops, that or something. Of course he does. Well, I don't care if he wants you to leave him alone. We can't afford privacy in here. He's got to tell us everything he knows. Hey, at least you can do is tell me who you are. He famous. I am William Jones the Third. You've heard of me? No. I'm Alex. Alex Young. The first. So, William, you've got a death machine attached to you? Yes. I work up with this cumbersome thing on, and people tell me of a tendency for drama. Well, so far, every room has had some sort of trick to it, a puzzle, if you will. If we can solve the puzzle, you'll be safe, probably. Oh, I say. So far, I have a really good track record. I've only killed one person so far. I just need to figure out what the puzzle is. I'll stop right there, young lady. No, thank you. Oh, what? Okay, you don't need to be scared. I won't let anything happen to you. If we work together, we'll figure this out, I promise. Yes, very touching. My heart is sufficiently warmed. However, togetherness and friendship isn't going to get us out of here. We literally cannot leave this place alive. Huh? What? How do you know? Oh, I know. I didn't think they'd actually go through with it. Why am I surprised? What can you expect from a group of willing to call themselves the Tartarus Society? Pretentious horses. You must have been drunk when I agreed to join. I even know your precious puzzle. They left me a note after all. But I'm not interested in dancing around for their amusement. All I need to do is wait until morning. The rest of you can sort yourselves out. Excuse me, did you know who put you here? What was in the note? And what do you mean about morning? Oh, please, stop flailing around. If you must know, the note said to drink my favorite cocktail and relax. Be sure and mix it just right. You only deserve the best after all. And if you make a mistake, that new accessory you're wearing will top you off with one final explosive ingredient. We'll screw them in that fancy bloody club. My guy, I'm going to sue them into the bloody grave. Wait, a cocktail? That's it. I can do that. I was a bartender for a while. Of course you are. Well, if you insist on going through with this charade, you can count me out. Do whatever you please. You might have noticed we don't have electricity to run the bar appliances. So unless you were also an electrician in that colourful, oh so quirky past of yours, do please leave me be. I might not be an electrician, but every room I've encountered so far has had a solution. Even if it's not obvious, I'm sure I can figure this out. Look, just do whatever you want, alright? It doesn't matter, just leave me alone. Well, so Sal, tell me what, if you do would be so kind, tell me what the antidote was to save Ruth. Nice and warm. Be cozy, if not for, everything. Let me go read it. Yeah, I'm very curious. Well, this is fancy. Bunch of rich old guys knocking back in a bar of some sort. Is that William? What's that on the floor behind everyone? You gonna play Lords of the Fallen? Punching is an option? I'll check it out if punching is an option. I might wait till it's like on sale or something though. Oh, I thought this place would look familiar. My word, they recreated the whole bar. A year back, I hit some milestone, a net worth of several billion. I'm worth more now, of course. Past a certain point, it's hard to keep track. Sure, totally get it. Regardless, my friends and I get together, celebrate some business savvy. We drank the place dry after shelf. We even slummed it, had a pint of beer. Imagine. How could you not notice? They modeled this place after that bar. To be fair, I was quite drunk. The memories of that night are foggy. Besides, why would I ever expect to see a bar from the middle of London? What I had only been to once replicated. Oh, and now I'm remembering. That's the night I had that argument with Harringworth. Looks like he got the last words in after all, that's your goat. I'm so sorry. For my accent. Hey, just like in that painting, oh my god. Where are we starting? There's these nubs and these lights. This one's red. Oh. Almost took my hand off my hand. William? Well, at least we're out of the dark ages and in the age of electricity. Good job, I suppose. Though I keep telling you, it's pointless. You know, for someone who wanted me to leave him alone, you're following me around a lot. Now, if you can't through with this, can you blame me for supervising? You're playing with my life, young lady. Well, thanks for your supervision, the power's back. You'll have your drink and be out of that device in no time. Confident, are we? You remind me a little of myself when I was younger. Just don't get too cocky. In my experience, that's exactly what the universe decides to turn on you. Well, I plan to keep being a problem for it, huh? Until it stops being a coward and kills me. Next stop, Drinksville. The store is marked with Peacock emblem. It's locked tight. I have a Peacock Key game. I have a Peacock Key. So what's your favorite drink? Hey, what's with the scowl? I'm working as fast as I can, okay? Get out of here, meet up with Taurus and put our heads together, will you? Ugh. Okay, gloomy brooding time is back on. Recipe cards, I must have slipped off the counter. Flower power. 2 get 1 water. Dash of black cordial to taste. Good for when you've got a meeting later in the day. Refreshing, but not too strong. Warming drop. If anyone asks for a gumshoe, all you have to do is swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey and make sure the drink is served piping hot. If there's no cordial, an equivalent flavor of liqueur is a perfect substitute. Make sure the customer is not allergic to pineapple before adding. Kevin. I do need a good punching game, since Starfield disappointed me so much. Or we don't have water? So what drink am I supposed to make? William. Hey, he's not gonna tell me. I need beans and water. It's like,
It's a disturbing sight,
oh god.
but Alex has no time to consider who this person is or how they got there. Examine the body to find a note and an antidote. Return to the exam room and place the antidote in the centrifuge to separate out the chemical tau. You will also learn that the dead person made the antidote using kappa, which was not correct. So the third ingredient must be either phi or alpha. Read the note to see that the alpha symbol is mentioned, meaning that alpha is the correct answer.
Yeah, I got that. I'm pretty sure I tried alpha tau. I don't think I did one alpha, one tau, I guess. Did I? I can't remember. Alpha tau blood? Is that all that was?
Use the beakers on the desk to make an antidote. Mix alpha, tau, and the needle of Ruth's blood to create your antidote. Check the composition of your antidote carefully before giving it to Ruth.
What do you mean?
Saving Ruth is necessary to unlock either the
Are
good
you
or
serious?
true ending of this game, and an incorrect antidote will cause Ruth to die from poison.
We need the true ending. Hello, Ezra. Do we go through this all real quick? I totally did alpha tau in our blood. I swear I've done that. I swear I did that. Ezra, watch me kill somebody. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This game. I've never been so happy to see so much vomit. My stomach. My head. I don't know which is worse. Ha! Yeah, you saved me. Thank you. Like you said so much. You've been through a lot and... Oh wow, my hands won't stop shaking. Welcome as a shock to you, but you've been... kidnapped. Oh no. I thought you were gonna kill her. I killed her like 10 times. You know? I couldn't move, couldn't speak, but I was aware. I woke up on this table and the voice of the speakers told me, huh, so there's only one way out. Told me what I've been dosed with. My guardian knew to use my blood as a binder. Oh, that's, that makes my skin crawl. How'd you know what to do? Are you like a scientist? A doctor, actually. My name is Ruth. I'm really glad to meet you. I'm Alex. It's so nice to meet you too. I sort of wish we weren't meeting. Not here, anyways. What? Alex, what can you tell me about this place? Why are you here? Who did this? Who, boy? Well, some of that I think we can help with, but all we've got are questions too. Wait. Yeah, anyone? You can lean on me if you want to. We should go. We have introductions to make. Do I have to save everybody for the true ending, or just Ruth? Don't answer that. We can let people know. It's fine. I shouldn't be doing this. Alex, you're back. Hey, this is Ruth. Hello. I knew you could pull it off. Hello, Ruth. I'm Taurus. I've been catching her up a bit. It seems she was in the same situation as us. No memory of getting here. Woke up trapped in a surgical suite. Only she was poisoned. That's a pretty specific theme. Yeah, well, I'm a doctor. ER surgeon specifically. Oh, well, I was. Yeah, well, what the hell? It's not like you're a cop, right? Not anymore. Ex-cop. Well, I'm an ex-doctor. The hospital board and I had a disagreement. Oh? You know how many people I guess or get turned away. Bankrupted because they couldn't afford care. Friend of mine didn't come in for help when they should have. And now they're gone. Boy says we're not a charity. Says we can't treat people for free. They say a lot of things with their leather chairs and expensive calls. I don't think that's true. So I started helping some people from home. Just, first aid, stitches and the like. But people kept needing more help. And those people told other people. Little kindness can grow like a wildfire. Eventually I couldn't keep treating that many people out of my kitchen. Found myself abandoned storage space. Got some basics from the sympathetic folks and wore a little clinic that could. All for free. You're damn right for free. Righteous, but illegal. I was always ready for the cops to come knocking. But this is a whole new level of crazy. This is evil. Yeah. Feels like it, doesn't it? I don't get it. This basically makes you a hero. You helped people. Well, turns out you're harder to kill than anyone thought, at least. Nah, if you hadn't come along, I probably never would have woken up. You saved my life, Alex. It was nothing. Not saving your life. I mean, life is worth everything. I mean, I didn't Look, I'm glad you're both okay, but we still need to get out of here. We can save the awkward bonding for later or never. Things here are wrong. I mean, more than kidnapping and stuff. I keep thinking I see things. I'm hearing things. We're all under a lot of stress, Alex. We're all jumping at shadows. Besides, that gas they tried to get off me with, they must have drugged us too. I don't think I was physically knocked out. I'm guessing we were dosed with something. It's still probably in our systems. Who knows, maybe they want us seeing things that aren't there. Maybe it's more fun for them. Freaks. I don't know, maybe. All the more reason to get out here as fast as we can. Yeah, okay, let's keep at it. I'm so sorry, now we have to redo all the shit that we just did. Please forgive me. We did this, right? Yeah. Speedrun time. Fudge. I'm so sorry, Sal. I'm so sorry. It'll go quick. We'll be quick. I'm a puzzle master, by the way. In case anyone was wondering. You were wondering? My grandma's just yelling at me. Don't worry. Oh, it's the puzzle master. Yeah, we definitely weren't stuck on this other puzzle for an hour. Is a compelling streamer. I wonder how he is with puzzles though. I always love to show off my deep puzzle knowledge. What is this one? $11, $8. I got it, so don't worry about me. Am I missing a note? I'm not even gonna look at that because I don't need it. Okay, we're pretty much where we were, right? We're close. We're close. That didn't take too long. We're gonna be speedrunning this game in no time. I don't remember how to do this one. None of these are green, which worries me. It's green now. Why is that one green? Doesn't make any sense, does it? It's like I have no idea. Oh, I guess these two, huh? high. Okay. And we have to make this guy a drink. This is where we left off, right? We don't have coffee or water. Scathing. These were his friends? You kind of feel sorry for him. He'd probably be a little cranky too, even if he was to say, wow, this is some creative profanity. He was happily drinking gumshoe after gumshoe like some commoner. A night to remember. Honestly, celebrating 5 billion, it's like watching a monkey dance after being thrown a banana. Weird cover, but these symbols look familiar. What does it mean? Glass has grid etched into the surface. Must mean something, but what? Seen symbol in the middle somewhere. Yeah, thank you. Am I supposed to... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. I see. I see. Of course. It all makes sense. Everything's so clear to me now. You don't get it? I think I have to combine the symbols in the box to get the symbols above the box to get the key code. Right? I just don't know how I'm gonna do that exactly. Oh, never mind. I see it. I see it. I wish I could explain to you the incredible things I'm discovering here. But it all makes so much sense. The code is simply 5423. Puzztacular. Whiskey, rum, and apple schnapps. Might as well grab it all. Who knows what I'll need? Got a couple of empties too. Apple cordial and filtered water. Cordial body's no good to me. The water might come in handy. I'll take it just in case. Can you explain that? Sure. Okay, so let's do the third one, right? The one that looks like a squiggly 4. To get that, we'd do the top right one and the middle right one. Right? There's like the top right one is going from like bottom left up to middle to the right upwards. And then the middle right one is 2 lines, a line on the top across and a line on the bottom across. You put those two lines together. You draw them out. My head, oh fuck, my head's in the way. Oh shit. So you draw the top right lines and the middle right lines together. And when you draw it, it becomes a 2. You see, the lines form a 2. And you do that with the other ones. You get a 5, a 4, a 2, and a 3. It's all very, very basic stuff. All very basic stuff for a puzzle lord. A certified puzzle lord like yourself, myself. It's all very simple. All very simple. Very simple stuff. I assume we're making gumshoes, right? You still don't get, like right here, see? This line plus this line makes a 4. It's like that. You see? And this is the key code. So we had to make these shapes. Use like this shape, these 2 triangles. You put these 2 shapes together. For this one, you put these 2 shapes together. This one was this one, and this one. And then this one was this one, and this one. So you put those shapes on the floor together, and they make numbers. Visually. Okay, I guess. Trust me. Trust me. All I have to do is swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey. So 2 coffees. What, the apple schnapps and a whiskey? Is that right? No water. Where do I get water? William. Yeah, I've got that stuff. I got into the drinks cabinet. Can't do much without knowing what I'm meant to be making. You've got the journal. I know you've read it. Right. But don't you think you would want to talk about it? And why is that? It's mostly your friends ridiculing you. Friends, I don't I don't care about friends. I'm not a 6-year-old child. Okay, well, it sure seemed like what those people who read about you upset you. I'm not upset. I'm exhausted, angry, thirsty, and not in any mood to be psychoanalyzed. Look, just finish what you're doing and let's get this over with. When I get out of here, I'm gonna have I'm gonna have a talk with some acquaintances of mine. Especially that jealous bastard Robert. If anyone were to vote me in, you can bet it was him. Who voted you in? Robert? What happened with Robert? Once a friend, now I see he's a suck-up nub. So I had a bit to drink. What's wrong with that? I may have told a rather nice lady about the mansion, but what was she gonna do? Nothing to get all huffy over. What did you tell the nice lady? Oh, you know just how expensive it was all getting. The viewing and betting and cost a fortune. I'm sorry, viewing and betting? Oh, never mind that. My point was, it mentions me drinking a cocktail called a gumshoe. Think that's a drink? It must be. Whether they hated me or not, it certainly was a night to remember. That's great. Pretty sure I saw a gumshoe mentioned on one of those recipe cards. I'll work it out. So how do I get water then? Sure you want to know? No, I'm just saying to myself. Should I go piss in it? Looks like they've got the 3 bottles here. Am I not supposed to use water? I'm supposed to use coffee though, right? Go back, look again. At what? With my eyes? What do you mean, my eyeballs? My eyes? At what, the painting? What am I looking at with my eyes? Slowly? It's dust. Okay. Can I filter the water? Yay! I've got beans and water. Wow. I need 2 coffees though, right? All I have to do is swap them out to coffee and whiskey. Make sure the drink is served piping hot. So 2 whiskeys. No, 2 coffees, 1 whiskey, and the apple liqueur, right? One whiskey, 2 coffee, gumshoe? Why is it a question mark? Hey buddy. Hey buddy, I got something for you. Wait, it's not my drink. Took you long enough. Before you pour this down your ungrateful throat, there's something I want to ask about you. You knew somehow about the mansion and puzzles, the death traps. So your plan was just to wait? Yeah, I've said that. Please pay attention. Right. How is sitting around supposed to help you survive, though? Oh, now I know. I'm not gonna like this answer. Well, I simply thought once everyone else was dead. Look, I don't know you, alright? I'm a victim too. I actually skipped shit. I'm so sorry. Can you blame a man for wanting the best chance for himself he can get? Hey, I don't know you. And I still came to try and save you. There's a time and a place for pointing and squabbling, and this is not it. Hey, the person who the legwork gets to decide what's pointless. You clearly know way more about the situation than I do, and I want answers. I want you to stop nattering at me and give me my damn drink. My god, no wonder people hate you enough to stick you in here. Should I kill this guy? Is that what I'm supposed to do? You've got to be the most uncooperative, unhelpful person I've ever met. And I've worked retail. My feelings are just an absolute tatters, I assure you. You know what? Fine. Take the drink. But then I want some information on you. Oh, very well. If it will get me some peace and quiet in this damnable place, we'll have a lovely chat. But you're not gonna like it. That tracks, yeah. My drink, please. Fine, here. Gumshoe. It looks correct. I followed the recipe. You're absolutely sure? Oh, I feel like someone's walking over my grave. Dare I risk it? Don't you want to get out of that thing? I do, but I would prefer not to simply die in a different, more ironic way. Are you 100% positive this is correct? No, I don't know. No. You got me second guessing myself. Let me double check. Thank you. My life is on the line, dear girl, but still. A bit of expediency. I'm in more danger of dying of boredom at this rate. I need to make it piping hot. Now you can drink. Got it right now? Yep. I'm sure this time. Drink it and we can get out of here. Look, if you still don't believe me, you can. Oh, fine. Heaven forbid, I'm a little anxious after you tell me you're sure this time. I suppose I don't have a choice. Give it to me. That was we dodged a bullet there. I almost killed him. Huh. Take that awful obnoxious device. Score one for William. Phew. What do you mean, phew? I thought you were sure. Oh yeah, it was. So it was a few kind of situation, William. No, I'm pretty sure I just heard the door knock. Which means it's time for us to beat feet. Come on. I want to introduce you to tourism. You can tell us. Now, say here, I've barely recovered from that hammering mistreatment. I never agreed to be led around like some performing monkey. Oh my god. I wish you were a monkey. You'd probably talk less. You're coming with me. Unless you want to hang out by yourself in a place designed by people who are very clever and clearly want you dead. Well, I already told you I would have been fine if I just waited, I think. Oh, very well, stop glowering at me. You'll get wrinkles. Let's go see this friend of yours. This camera's shaking a bit much. Alex, we're here. We made it. I had a girl. Never had any doubt. I'll take this chair, thank you. Would you be a dear and fetch me a drink? And who the hell are you? William James. The third. I beg your pardon, I was spanking. The third. So, that drink. Oh, I know you. You came up in a missing persons investigation a friend of mine was working. Woman tried to lodge a report about some secret society that was out to get her. Your name came up, nobody took her seriously, but someone didn't like her talking. She turned up dead a few days later, strangled in her apartment. Know anything about that? Oh, that's her talking, not him. I can't say that I do. Seriously, is that the woman you talked to while drunk? I was hardly drunk. Slightly inebriated, perhaps, but not the point. I suppose it might have been that woman. She was very bubbly, sweet, blonde, tall, large. Bosoms. Oh my god, seriously. Well, pardon me for noticing. Besides, what was she thinking? Going to the place. She knew there were people in our group who were dangerous. Even I knew. That's it? She's dead? That's nothing to do with me, is it? It's not my fault. None of this is my fault. So you're part of this Tartarus society, said. Look, I told you I thought this was all just for fun. A laugh. Such a laugh you were willing to sit on your ass and wait it out while the rest of us died? Yeah, super fun. You know what? That woman we were talking about left behind a diary, William. She didn't go into detail, but putting those pieces together with what we know now. You had a hand in this. Ignorance is no excuse. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. Will someone talk about it? Because I want to know more about this society. Always figured it was just a rumor. You know how rich old people love melodrama. It's supposedly a secret society of the elite. In other words, people with money, influence, and lots of it. And they used it to make whoever pissed them off just disappear. For their own amusement. Huh. I thought it was nonsense. I mean, can you blame me? That's who put us here? Some Illuminati wannabes? Oh my god, I'm so angry. I gave myself acid reflux. Funny. I feel that way about the world myself more often than not. Hey, Alex. You, holding up okay? I mean, aside from everything, I guess. I was just thinking. I'm barking orders at you when I can't even get off my ass and help. Well, I mean, it's not like you've chosen to be on your ass. I know, I just... No, I'm asking a lot out of you. And you're so young, Alex. You're Alex Young. Yeah, I'm not that young. Old enough for student loans, anyway. Honestly, people have been taking care of me my whole life. My parents, my ugly grandmother, I've never even gotten a chance to pay it forward. It's not a bad thing to be loved, Alex. Now let me love you. Yeah, but like, it's my turn to help. It's my turn to take care of people. Honestly, it's kind of all I ever wanted to do. I just never really got the opportunity. It's not like I'm not grateful. I know you're capable. You just have to remember that. You matter too. Trust me. Getting out of here with all my parts intact is definitely high up on my priorities. Save. Now where are we going? Still locked. Someone else has already tried to break out before us. Guess there's no making it past the metal. Hey Charles, you there? I don't remember this guy's voice. Yeah, I read you, Alex, loud and clear. How may I assist you? It just occurred to me to ask if you knew anything about this sigil. It's painted in front of the fireplace on the second floor landing. In blood. It's fucking in blood, dude. It sort of resembles a big triangle that looks like a pentagram inside it. It is at the widest part. There's a lot of little symbols and interconnecting lines. What you're describing, so does that sound like a speaking place? Certain cultures would have them, sites adorned with glyphs and symbols. They would allow elders to hear the voices of their gods, I suppose. Though in some places they were other beings. Oh, but I've never heard of blood being used for such a purpose. Typically, these were holy ceremonies. Quite moving, actually. Trust me, there's nothing holy about this. Yes, I might have to agree. I don't suppose you hear anything, do you? Huh? Alex? No. I don't hear anything. Oh, jeez. They've got me spooked even more, huh? Diddly-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-doo. Another door down? Oh, okay. And this is where we first came from, right? What am I missing? Oh, this room I'm in here with the pentagram. There's something in here? Alright, we've read that. What am I missing? Peacock key, line key, map. book. I feel like I've checked everything. Who's down here? Oh, the yellow just tells me where I am. I thought it was telling me where there was like still goodies to be found or something. This is where the flesh room was. Not accusing you of anything. Just asking questions. I should hope you're not accusing me. I'm a victim just like yourselves. Possibly even more so. Believe me, I obviously know more about this situation than we do. Clearly involves some people who clearly have it out for you. Can't imagine why. So right now you have more in common with us than anyone out there. Why not tell us what you know? Well, I didn't think they actually did any of this, alright? I thought it was just a lark, a gag. Like that time Hamish Aberforth said he was investing in baby polar bears, but they all turned out to be spray-painted corgis. You have to understand that when you get to a certain stage of wealth, you get bored. It's not as if I didn't belong to a good half-dozen other secret societies. Usually all we do is get drunk on 100-year-old liquor and wear silly robes. Can't say that's a problem I'll ever have. No. Hold on. Secret society. Yeah, that's what I said. Very exclusive, too. Though I can't say I think much of the designers. Silly symbol of theirs. The eye. How'd you... I knew it. I knew it. Taurus? What are you talking about? A bunch of old rich jackasses with too much time, money, and privilege. Now just for a moment. A couple of months back, a local statesman turned up dead. Heart attack. But he died in his study with some very interesting documents on his desk. Detailing an organization of wealthy, influential people all over the world. These people made a game of kidnapping groups of lesser folks, placing them in ridiculous, impossible scenarios for their own amusement, to die. What? No way. Hang on a moment. I told you I thought it was all a bunch of set dressing, a joke. For Christ's sake, they said it originally started as a ritual to appease some sort of demonic being. Of course I thought it was fake. So did everybody else, but they pay me to follow up on things. And these past few weeks I started thinking I was being followed places, getting strange messages. And now, William, you're one of these people? I helped you. And if you recall, I told you not to. Look, until tonight, I swear I thought this was all just smoke and mirrors for fun. And besides, look, I didn't know any of you, alright? It's not like this is personal. You think that makes it better? People don't matter just because you don't know them personally? No, look, I never would have joined had I known they were seriously about this insanity. You're perfectly willing just to ignore us. Wait it out for us to die so you could leave, huh? Alright. This is getting us nowhere. All that matters now is staying alive and getting out. Oh. Yeah, okay, you're right. I'm just gonna keep searching this place. Thank you, Alex. I'll keep an eye on Moneybags, McJerkoff the third here. Just call if you need us. Where am I supposed to go? These two doors are still locked. I feel like I've been through all this. What am I missing? Do I go back to like where I woke up? That's gotta be it. Right? Hey, Taurus. Remember that super creep door covered in blood? That's not a great segue. It isn't boarded up anymore, but that's because it was blasted off its fucking hinges. Looks like it was destroyed from the inside. Do you see anything? Anyone? There's nothing else up here. I mean, I don't hear anything. Unless they're being very quiet. So I don't know where they are. Okay, scaring myself. Not the most productive thing I've done tonight. Good job, Alex. Just breathe. In. Out. In. Out. Oh, I'm okay. There's a staircase behind it. It goes down. And of course, there's no lights. Ugh. Alex, I hate to ask you this, but... No, I know. I'm the only one who can. I'm sorry, I'm not more used to you. You've already done so much. No, look, we're in this together, okay? And we're gonna get out together. Thanks, Alex. Watch your back. Oh, God. See, Taurus? There's a gun that's on her face during the mighty struggle. Hopefully she stops picking her nose. Oh, my God. Maybe. Whoa, this place is nothing like the rest of the house. How do you mean? It still looks hella gross, but it's all bare concrete and metal security doors. Like a factory or a prison or I don't know. An evil lair? Security doors? That's good, actually. Huh? You might be able to get somewhere you shouldn't be. Yeah? Be extra careful. It says supplies. What kind of supplies does Death Mansion need? All sorts. What do you mean? A kitchen? I was like, that can't actually hurt me though, right? Heavy duty metal window doesn't budge. It's pitch black outside. Authorized personnel only. Do not enter when procedure is in progress. Alex Young authorizes herself. How about that, bitch? God, I'm so frightened. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, Taurus, there's someone in here. Alex, are you okay? There's I'm in some kind of lab or a medical facility. There are these vats with some sort of liquid in. There's someone inside. And Alex, they're alive. Alex, this is a lot, even for this place. It sounds complicated and dangerous. Maybe more for them than you. So what? I should just leave them in there? Alex, neither you or I likely know how to work any of that. What you're describing. It's risky. Yeah, it's risky. The whole damn house is risky, bitch. Look, if I helped you, I have to have at least try to help this person too. Otherwise, what's the point of any of this? I might as well just sit around and wait to die. Alex, you need to calm down. Has saying that to anyone ever worked in the history of everything? Look, this isn't breaking into a locked room or twisting statues around. You're freaked out for good reason, and if you're not thinking clearly, I know. I'm not saying I'm not going to smash it with a rock, but I have to at least try. I won't leave someone like this. In the cold, alone, in the dark, in this horrible, horrible place. Alex, just be careful, okay? For both of you. I will. I'll figure it out, I promise. Ugh. Can't help but notice this looks like something shattered it from the inside. This place sucks. There, I said it. These can't be real body parts, right? Got a clean cloth. Can they breathe in there? Almost looks like they're sleeping. There's some sort of panel at the base of this contraption. Panel's falling off. You can see some circuitry behind it. No way I'm prying it off with my fingertips. Need something to deal with the screws. DNA locked. What does that mean? Maybe it's key to someone's specific DNA? Nothing to say about this one? Must open some other way. Subject 12. A1. Subject is diabetes and respiratory history, age 65, blood type B+. Positive. Procedure not recommended, but orders from redacted are to proceed. Starting treatment 2. Day 3. Vital stable. Improved treatment seems to be working. Day 4. Unexpected physical mutations detected. Orders are to continue treatment. Day 5. Redacted. Subject declared dead. Subject 28. Day 1. Healthy subject, age 18. Blood type O negative. Blood, plasma. Marrow donor. For redacted. Waiting for subject 27 report to start treatment 07. Subject 24. Day 1, healthy subject, age 20, blood type O negative, starting treatment 06. Day 5, physical mutation stage 01, subject stable. Day 11, physical mutations progressing as expected, vitals remain stable. Day 21, treatment is slow to take, but physical changes reaching unprecedented levels. Subject seems in pain, vitals increase across turns. Day 27, subject outpacing subject 27 in physical changes, muscle growth extreme, bone protrusions redacted. Day 28, subjects twitching and moving unexpectedly despite increased sedatives. Day 29, redacted. What was that? Subject 24? Subject 8. Day 1, test subject, age 78, blood type O negative. Subject in vegetative state. Treatment 01, brain function improvement check. Day 05, treatment failed. Subject declared dead. Hello. Surgical tools don't look like they've been used, I hope. What else is in here? Could wipe up some of this blood with a cloth I found. It might be the DNA sample I need. Oh, great. Better hope someone left their ID lying around here. That door looks dirty. fair, it looks like someone could have been more careful with their things. Hopefully this is what an idea I need for this lockdown. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Oh, okay, so this wasn't open until I did that. So this is normal. Thank you, careless employee. Let's just scan this ID. Oh, thank God, we got rid of the scary red light and the door opened. Purge initiated. That can be good. What the heck? Oh, God. Hell no. What is that? Hey, Ruth? You there? Alex, yes. I can hear you. What do you need? Medical opinion, maybe? I'm in a sort of weird lab with scary equipment and these vats with people inside. People in vats? One of them is dead. Looks like they were experimented on. They're very... the other person is alive, but they're unconscious. I can't get them out. There's some sort of... There's a system. And I was hoping that you might be... Alex, that's, I'm sorry, honey, but what you're describing is unreal. That's outside my expertise. I was afraid you'd say that. I know I don't need to tell you this, but be careful, okay? Okay, good luck, bye. Yeah, thanks. You know, I don't think I've ever seriously hated anyone before, but Ruth, I hate whoever did this. Yeah, me too. What is that thing? Not a thing. That was a person once. They're a victim too. That's right. I can get behind this panel using the screwdriver. Looks like it's monitoring something. Thermal? Sounds like it's sensing temperature. Maybe I could break it with enough heat? What? They can breathe in there? Where am I gonna get heat? Life sign detected. Purge failed. Thank God they're still alive. So the purge failed because they're alive? Maybe there's a way to trick the system into thinking they're dead. What? Are you dead? Yeah, well, watch on, don't you? I like how the cables just go in straight into the wall. No longer clean cloth, it's dripping with blood. Uniforms. Can't tell if this is part of the feeder or for this whole stupid show of theirs, or if someone left a lighter in one of these pockets. Cool. Something broke. I should check the panel again. No life signs. What a weird thing to celebrate. Let's purge the system and get them out of there. Hello? Hey, take it easy. Breathe. What's happening? Don't. Who are you? Where am I? Well, I'm not gonna hurt you. My name is Alex. Alex, I'm Kai. What's happening? The last thing I remember. Ugh! My head! You were, well, I don't know what happened exactly, but you're okay now. There's some uniforms and lockers here. Let's get you warmed up, buddy. Nice clothes, sir. You said your name was Alex? Explain, please. Yeah. Well, we're stuck in some sort of crazy mansion. I woke here in another room. There are other people too. This place is filled. It's filled with puzzles. It's filled with traps and puzzles. Puzzles and traps. We're being watched. There are cameras everywhere. I was trying to find a way out and I found you, just like I found the others. So wait, you're saying they were kidnapped? Trapped with puzzles? And this makes no sense. Tell me about it. The front door is sealed, and we haven't found another way out yet. What? Why me? Why am I here? This is insane. Who did this? Well, so all we know is some sort of society of powerful, rich people who they put us here to watch us struggle and to see who survives. What? A secret supervillain death society? No way. Are you listening to yourself? I know, but look, does this place look normal to you? Is this how you normally wake up, bitch? Listen, so far, it seems like all of us were chosen for a reason. Some sort of connection, even if it isn't obvious. Even if what you're saying is true, I don't know why they'd want me. Why are you in here? Oh, I am just nobody really. I deliver things to sometimes, so maybe. But we should go upstairs. We set up a base in this big room with a fireplace and stuff. Am I a bad guy? Am I a baddie? You can rest. You can bring everyone up to speed there. Taurus will want to meet you. Alright. Guess I don't have a choice. Well, fire sounds nice. My chest is still on fire from that liquid. Just stick close to me. I'll get you out of here, I promise. I don't trust this. Kai? Kai, we're leaving. That door wasn't open before. Let's check it out. Oh shit. This place looks fairly normal. You and I have got to talk about your definition of normal. Trust me, after everything I've seen tonight, it's normal. So much whiskey, gin, and wine. You could pickle a whole farm with all the booze in this house. What's this? Someone is doing an inventory of the pantry. There's a little doodle, too. It's gonna be something. Incomplete inventory. Paintings, mops, brooms, and skeletons are circled. Guess they're next to be counted. We got plenty of ketchup and sardines. That picture looks strangely familiar. More cardboard boxes. I don't have time to search everything and I don't want to have a reason to open these. Do it on the inventory list. Is there something behind the painting? Keypad. You found something? Yeah, another keypad. Another? You'll catch up quick, but these things are everywhere. This means the coders are around here too. Like, written down somewhere? I wish. That'll be a weird puzzle, something like a painting of little ducks wearing hats with numbers on them. Okay, so I should look for ducks. For now, look for anything that stands out. Like ducks. Paintings, mobs, brooms, skeletons. Paintings. 3. Mobs. 3. Is that right? Paintings. Mobs. That broom doesn't count as a mop, right? Brooms, skeletons. 2 brooms. 2 skeletons? Is that right? No. 6 paintings. Is that right? Pretty cool, huh? Okay. I got the door open. That's good. You okay? I'm not feeling so great, and the thought of going in there is making things worse. I kind of want to stay by the ketchup. I'm not good with blood. It's okay. You can hang around out here. I'll shout out if I need help. Sorry. Seriously, it's okay. You're doing great for someone who just came out of a giant test tube. Thanks. That is nice. Do you know how many non-evil people this would feed? For how long? What a waste. That's moving. This is not pretty. I was right to stay outside. Wish I had that option. Push? Hi. I'm not handling this if I don't have to, thanks. Really? You're not gonna take the knife? The psychopath. Instructional poster for anyone that works here. Surprisingly normal to tag the meat, ready to be butchered. Really big industrial saw. They must use it to cut entire carcasses. Ugh. I think this button will reset all the meat racks, moving them back to their original position. Okay. It's like a giant puzzle button. We start cooling the whole place very well too. It's freezing in here. It's for the best. I don't think I could come in here otherwise. Yeah, it's true. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. You can't push the whole thing left? Why can't I push this over? Okay. Why can't I move this one now? Is it just supposed to come this way? Is there... I don't get it. It's a puzzle. It's a meat puzzle. We all love meat. This puzzle is meats. Meat-tacular. I really wish I could push everything in every direction. That would help my brain quite a bit. Like, why can't I push this over? Because it's a meat puzzle. Why can't I push this up? I don't get it. I don't get it. This puzzle fucking blows. Because it's a meat puzzle. Why can't I push this over? It makes no sense. Meat puzzle. Meat puzzle. It's like it's trying to come towards me, it looks like. How does that make any sense? Okay, this is fucking bullshit, dude. Of the highest degree. I'm gonna kill somebody. And use their meat for a puzzle. Why? Why? You can only push them one way except the red one. That's insane. If true, that's insane. That you do it? Can you only push them the direction their bars are? I guess that makes sense now that I look at it. Okay. That makes sense. Push that one up. Hang on, I want to do it. I want to do it. Also, when you say that one, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's a meat puzzle. Wait, if that's the case, then I can. How do I push this to where I want? Don't I have to push it? Put it here? Oh, you said accept the red one, right? I'm doing okay, right? Right, Papa? Oh, right. Now move the red one. Okay, tell me what else to do. Because it's a meat puzzle. I imagine I have to push these back to where they were. Move the bottom ones back over. Bottom ones back over. I have no idea what you mean by the bottom ones. That's a silly word to use when we're talking about meat. You think something like that, maybe? It's a meat puzzle. We're talking about meat. In the meat puzzle. It's a meat puzzle. Finally. So now I guess I have to saw through this. It's fine, it's fine. Adding it to the list of things for my next therapy appointment. Wait a second, there's something shiny in there. No shit. Kitchen key, kitchen key. Of course, a key. Totally normal place to find one. I kind of wanted to watch it saw. Is that weird? Meat, push. Oh, where's Kai? Hey. There you are. I got worried for a second. Sorry, could smell some of the meat from inside this pantry. Thought I'd come out here for some fresh air. You all done? Yeah, I found a key. Nice. Where was it? Inside a carcass? Inside? We can skip the details. You're already looking for a little. You're already looking a little green. You good to go? I was, but yeah. All right, I'm ready. Okay, I think this key will get us into the kitchen. And why wouldn't we want to go into the kitchen? We're in. Let's see what's going on inside there. Hello? Hello? Is this thing working? What? I can't remember how to do these fucking voices, dude. Stupid thing is older than I am. William, is that you? Yeah. How is your investigation proceeding? Do you, need something? Something? Yeah, perhaps, some insight into whatever devilish contraption you're facing. Or some moral support to lift up your spirits. It's nice you're feeling guilty, William. I don't really have time to make you feel better right now. That's not what I wasn't. I told you I didn't know, right? I thought it was all for show. And when you woke up here and you realized it wasn't, you're still gonna wait for anyone else to just die. Well, I didn't know you, obviously. People matter, whether you know them or not, William. Well, why don't you go give the radio back to Torres? I'll call her if I need anything. Bitch. Can't even tell what this is supposed to be. Gas valve. Spaghetti bolognese. It's Blackboard with a week's meal plan. Some of these sound pretty dang good. Is it related to a puzzle? Better make a note. Monday, fish fingers and pasta bake. Wednesday, cheese sandwich and crab cakes. Friday, chicken madras and beef stew. Saturday, clam chowder and crab cakes. Chicken madras. That's a gas main. I should get the gas running. Chicken fajitas. Farmer's lunch. What's that? A recipe book. Some of the pages have been torn out. Think it's part of the puzzle? Recipes in a kitchen? 100%. In that case, let me get us started. Sauteed spinach. Oh, perfect. Where'd you find this? Sitting inside a pot? No, this is just now. Good eye. By the looks of it, of this book, there's 6 pages in total. One fewer now. Huh. I'm smart. Beef stew? Beef stew and chicken madras, is that it? Not even plugged in. Am I supposed to actually like make something? Door's locked. What's this wire? Looks connected to the stove though. It must be related. No gas. Not gonna do anything without that. We have gas, you dipshit. goes the other way around. God damn it, we can leave now. I think we're almost out of here. The great room is on the other side of that door. Is this a prison? Oh, Alex. It's okay. It'll be okay. I promise. I'll get you out. Probably shouldn't just like walk in here. Hey, do you want to make sure that door doesn't close on us? What was that? Okay, thanks, dipshit. Whoa. Looks like we're not getting out that way. Let's keep going. 2 in 1. And right out in the open for everyone to see. Very humane. Disgusting looking sleeping clots. Who are they keeping here? What the? This part of the floor sinks down. Do they all do that? Oh, you okay? How about these floor panels? They sink if you step on them. What? Is it a puzzle? Probably. Oh no! Oh, get back. You okay? I mean, in general, tonight? No! Specifically with that, I'm fine. Looks like you can't go through the door with that bracelet thing. Stay here, I'll see what we can find to get you out of here. Oh, alright. Not much choice, anyway. Tally marks are they keeping count of. Something's off about these marks, I better make a note. Rules for a card game, guess whoever was in this room had time to kill. Printout. Jesus Christ, dude. There's a computer here. It says subject detected and it's giving me a choice to start testing. Am I the subject? I think so. Shit. I don't see another way out of here. I think we're gonna have to start the test. What happens if we fail? We're trapped here forever? I'm not sure. I don't see any other way. Start the test. It's got instructions, I'll read them out. Ask the subject to stand on the lit panel. Got it. Done. Inform the subject that from this point, if they stop off the panel, whatever you do, don't move. What is it? If you step off the panel in the wrong direction, you'll be electrocuted. Look, if it gets hot, I can tolerate to death. What? What do I do? I don't know yet. Give me a second to read the rest of the instructions. Okay. So the point of the test is to study the effect of memory under stress. Well, I am definitely stressed, so check that off. Subjects. We're given cards to memorize, which would tell you how to move on the grid. I haven't seen anything like that. No! Wow? What? I'm going to die. No, you're not. Stay where you are. The answers will be here. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Only move when I tell you. Until then, hang tight. Huh. Not much of a choice. Oh God, dude. Heart never moves to clubs unless it's next to spade. Spade moves to heart unless diamond is available. Club will never move to club or heart. Diamond moves to club if heart is not available, otherwise free move. I have to move him? Where's the clubs and hearts and diamonds and shit? Is he supposed to move down or something? B, C, D, B, A, B, B, A. Just follow the arrows. So down? You think so? I think you just need to step on that panel there. You think? Yeah. Not that I didn't trust you, but are you sure? My life is on the line here. One wrong move and I let you know. No, I need to save. I was. Okay, I'll trust you. Actually, you know what? Let me just take one more look just to make sure, sure. Up? What do you mean up? Why up? I'm looking at the middle left one, right? Because like according to the computer, he's on the left square of the lines, right? So wouldn't it be down? You're looking at the one that like goes up in the third one, right? On the top left. Do you want me to move here? Why? That doesn't make any sense to me. Up. You want me to just do it in order? Up, right. Blank. Down, down. Right. Blank, right. We'll try it your way. Because you're smart. Sorry, Kai. I know you're worried. So am I. Last thing I'm going to do is put you in danger without being sure. I'm sure that's the right panel. Okay. Thanks, Alex. That is not where I expected him to move. What about this one then? What about the blank one? Down? You just skip it? I am looking at the computer. Step 1 complete. 2 more to go. Okay, B, C, D, A, D, B. Wait. B, C, D, A, D, B. Wait, no. B, A, D, B. C, D, no. B, C, D, D, no. B, C, D, A, C, D, D, right? B, A, D, A, C. Yeah, it's gonna be that one. B, C, D, A, C, B, D, C, D, A, C, D, D. Step to complete, 1 more to go. Jesus Christ, dude. Move to heart. I was so ready for him to die there. I'm so unsure of this one. Heart moves to clubs unless it's next to... Heart never moves to clubs unless it is. Okay. Never move to club or heart. Moves to heart unless diamond is available. Never moves to clubs unless it's next to a spade. Will never move to club or heart. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh, he's dead. Oh, wow. Yeah! Way to go, Alex. Ha, nice. Phew, nice job. You saved my butt again. Literally, couldn't have done it without you. I'm glad you're here. It feels like we may actually make it out. I don't know. It feels like I've just been lucky. Hey, you saved me twice. I wouldn't call that luck. It's nice that you're still optimistic after all this. Let's get the heck out of here. You okay? Yeah, just a killer headache. Dun dun dun. We can take a break in the great room. She's been like poring over notes and hasn't gotten anything out of it. Alex, you made it. I was worried, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, we're alive, despite this place's best efforts. It was all another stupid setup, Taurus. More puzzles. More mind games. But you survived. Both of you. Hello. Kai, this is Detective Taurus. She's been helping me help others. Oh, hello, Detective, ma'am. Blaze, just Taurus, it's fine. I hate being mammed. Did Alex fill you in? Sort of. Alex said we're all angered, some powerful people somehow. Did she? All of us. Huh, Alex? Mm-hmm. Well, I've been racking my brain. I can't think of anything. All of us have had a common thread so far. What did you do, Kai? I like my job. I've started college. I'm a part-time server in a place near campus. I volunteer at the animal shelter weekends. That's literally it. I'm almost criminally boring. There's got to be something. Okay, well, while you figured that out, I really need to sit down. I don't know what that goop they had me in was, but... Oh, of course. I'm sorry. Here, just relax. We'll work through it together. Alex, can you move that stuff so she can sit? It's they. Oh, no. Sorry, Alex. Let's get them off their feet. Badoop. Badoop. Now where do I go? Oh, that... Oh, God, that spooked me. Wait, was that a doorbell? Is someone at the front door? Oh. Hello? Hello? Of course nobody here. I'm getting really sick of being messed with. This box wasn't here before, was it? Better show this to everyone. Look at all these people I've saved. Back already. There's just a box sitting by the front door. Figured we should open it together. I guess it's a bomb. I don't suppose you managed to find a way out while I was gone. I was gone for 2 seconds. Not yet, but I haven't given up. We must be missing something. We have to be. Yeah, I hope so. Anyway, you said the box was just sitting by the front door? Open it up. Let's see what this place has for us next. A gun. William, what are you... I told you. And now they're driving the boy home. Only one person can win the game and get out alive. And I'm not dying, you hear me? None of us are. And none of us have to. You can't deny fate. No matter how much you might want to. This was always gonna be the outcome. I was foolish to even hope. Snark. Yeah. Sorry. I know you have a gun. This has been such a night. You know how dramatic you sound, right, dude? There's no such thing as fate. I know it because we're already beating them at their own stupid game. Huh? Look, I know what you said. That the rules are only one person makes it alive. But we're here right now. All of us, together. We've helped each other to get this far. William, we can do this. I know we can. We owe it to ourselves to try. I won't give up. I'll never give up trying to help people. To help you, you little shithead. You're so obnoxiously optimistic. I'm so tired, Alex. I'm old. And I'm miserable. I'm not better than the people who put us here. Why do you care? I mean, yeah. You're kind of a schmuck sometimes, William. But you're not. I don't want you to die. I don't want anyone to die. God damn it. Nobody has to die. I won't let them. Alex. You make me want to believe in you. As foolish as that is. Karate chop. Give that to me, you enormous asshole. Are we all done making our big impassioned speeches? Do we get it out of our system? Because nobody's shooting anyone. Nobody is giving up. Not after everything Alex, has done. I hate this touchy-feely power of friendship garbage. Now you have me doing it. Well, that was, exciting. I'm glad we're all on the same side and nobody's shooting anyone else. But you're still stuck in here. Alex, this has been everywhere, right? Do we start prying down the walls? What's that? Another tremor? Wait, was that? Son of a... This is too convenient, right? Oh, absolutely. Is there an alternative? Alright, everyone. On the shortest field trip ever. What? Is that an elevator? Everyone wait here. What? Alex, you can't go by yourself. Hey, I'm the only one who hasn't gassed or injected or flesh walled. I just want to make sure it's safe. Well, as safe as you can be in a place like this. Alright, just be careful. Once you're sure, come back and get us right back. We need to keep an eye on things anyway. If you need us, we'll come running. I'll be back soon. I'm about to win the game. Look at all these keys. Oh, they had spares for anything, even William's collar. Somehow I think the idea that his death machine wasn't bespoke would offend him. Exposed circuit. Looks like only one of these holes is correct. What? Ticking giant toy box. Not at all menacing. Seen all these puzzles before. Can't believe a tiny team was responsible for making all of them. What kind of person takes a job like this? Doing these things, knowing people will die. Schematics for some kind of circuit. Four toy swords. I'll just take these. An origami whale? I used to make these when I was younger. Whale is a weird choice for a whale. That's a bomb. You were late for the meeting, which means you get to test the puzzle. You know the drill, solve it or die, blah, blah, blah. Be impressive if these weren't so gross, considering what they're used for. Guessing the right way to solve this is to insert swords into the correct sides. There's gotta be clues around here, there are always clues. Don't want to get this wrong, especially with the clock ticking. Is this one a spare for the toy box? You would need a replacement if a friend ever exploded. How am I supposed to know which one to do? I don't get it. Use correct filing system. Okay. How am I supposed to know which one is right? There's a bird. There's a bird on this. Yeah, sure. I'm right. Well? Okay, so the bottom one. Sure you want help. I didn't ask for help. What are you talking about? I'm just talking to myself. Jesus Christ. I feel like having to yell at you. That's a wolf. I know, this one, right? Yeah. My own son. And this is this one, right? Was that it? Ugh, clowns. I have to be clowns. Is it holding a note? See if I can take it without touching it. Ugh. The last thing I want is a note from a clown. It's a diagram. Is this a hint? Hey, good job on not dying. Head over and tell us what you thought of the puzzle. You know how to unlock the door. Putting people's lives on stake. Is that not it? I'm just gonna take these. Thanks. Oh. And it's time to yell at you. Oh, book switch. Feels like you see those in the movies. $15,000 volts, is that what it says? It's the control room. Need an access key to get in. Why can't I read what it says? Subject room. Boardroom. Next to this place looks safe. Let's get the others. This is different, but that's definitely an exit. Last thing in our way. It's shut tight though. There's some kind of emergency lockdown. You've got a plan. I think I can override it from one of the admin computers. Saw a sign for a control room down the hallway. Easiest thing in the world. With some luck, I'll have it out in no time. Ugh. Yeah, you do that. Keep me updated, why don't you? Hey, Alex, can I talk to you? Sure, what's up? I just wanted to check in with you. You're doing a lot for all of us. Oh, well, honestly, I really don't mind. I mean, obviously, I prefer not to be trapped in the evil death house, but, how do I put this without sounding... Well, I guess, well, I've always felt really lucky. People have always taken care of me. My mom, my daddy, my Grammy. And after they died. I'm so sorry. Taurus is women? I think they're all women except for William and the Fleshman. Or Kaiser, they, them. But yeah. I mean, it's not okay. It was a long time ago. I'm sorry if my voices don't really reflect that. Car accident. Hurts when I poke at it, but I've made my peace with it, you know? But, I've always had people around me who helped. Even when they didn't have to. Friends, professors. A cute barista who always gives me a free cake pop when I get coffee. It's just nice to be able to take care of others, finally. Feels good, you know? That's an admirable attitude to have, if it doesn't get you taken advantage of. Well, I guess I'd still rather be the person who helps if it's needed, especially in a place like this. Designed to make you feel powerless, small, alone, even more so than escaping. If I can make sure nobody else ever has to feel this way, to me, it's worth all of it, you know? Alex. Oh, wow. That was a lot, huh? Sorry, I guess I've been just thinking anyway, really, I don't mind. I'm happy to do this for you, all of you. Even William. Even him. But I have a lot of literature or something. I forgot, accidentally skipped it. Trust me. That's one old dog that's going to learn some new tricks. Just be careful, okay? You matter too, Alex. I will, I promise. Plus, I have a feeling like the end is in sight. It'll be all over soon. Admin keycard. J. Steele. There's no mirror in the bathroom. The fuck? What'd I say? Someone scratched something into the wall of this stall. Watching me. Just goes on like that, making my skin crawl. That's nice. Something about the idea of people just kicking back with snacks, enjoying a break, all while orchestrating the deaths of others really pisses me off. Bottles are real glass and the name is French. That's how you know this water is really expensive. Asshole water, in other words. This looks like a schedule, but all the information is very deliberately Greeked. Bunch of doodles on the back of it. They look like eyes? Curious. Director's room, there has to be answers here. Access keys and doing Trick though. Must be another way to unlock this. To open this door. Must be. From director A. Johnson to K. Peterson, S. Roberts, 79 others. Small tremors. I've been hearing that some of you have concerns about structural stability following some of those annoying tremors we've been experiencing. Oh god, it's Satan, isn't it? Let me put those concerns to rest by reminding you how impenetrable this manor is. A tank couldn't bring it down, much less some little quakes that don't even register on the Richter scales in town. This place has stood for over 100 years, and I dare say it will be here long after we are all dead. That's nice. From B. Armitage to Director A. Johnson, subject we've got big problems. Look, bro, I'm not going to argue about this with you anymore. I am not telling them their fancy fucking set designer tripped down the stairs and broke his neck the night before showtime. They'll call off the whole thing this cycle, and they're just not just going to pat us on the heads and say, it's okay, we'll try again in 5 years. Do I have to remind you what happened to Jones? How you got promoted? And for what? Because of some broody graffiti in a room none of them will even see? Look, I checked the notes. The only thing left is that obnoxious floor painting down below. That's it. And you and I both know nobody else goes down there. Other than their ritual artisan. It's just more ego-stroking bullshit. You have the project notes, right? Just send Reeds down there. Have him paint it up after he drops off the latest player. Tell him we'll pay him extra. He's a greedy meathead. He won't ask questions. Then, after the event, we can tell them what happened and they won't even care because they'll have time to train up someone new for the next event. For now, just keep your mouth shut. It's a data port. I think I could connect different servers together if I had the right cables. Must be somewhere in here. Jesus Christ. From K. Pearson to J. Thomas. Player emergency. Hang on, I'm gonna get some water. There is no player for the ground floor West Wing section. The player that was supposed to be there was that genetic scientist that caught leaking info on that online forum. He's gone. Gone. Dead. Reed was vague, but apparently he knew he was being followed. He was going to be next, and there was an accident. Goddamn Reed. We cannot have an empty play area. So Reed was told to grab the first person he found. This is just so sloppy. Spent all that time designing that room for the specific schmuck, and now we have a random schmuck. It's just sloppy. We gathered what intel we could on this Kai person, so I'm attaching that here. Do you can, but if you can't come up with any new props or puzzles, deny it altogether. We'll blame Reed. This year's game has completely gone to hell. First we had to shoehorn in that fancy bastard just because he pissed someone off, now this. I put in so many late hours trying to fix this, I think it's messing with my head. Keep having these weird dreams, seeing things out of the corner of my eye. All the stupid ghost stories they tell, just to justify their little egotistic production here, must be finally getting to me. I need a vacation. This looks promising. Computer this one has to have access to the exits, which would be handy if it would turn on. Uses the boot without the correct server connections. Of course. Heavy duty cables, they must have been used on the servers. I'll take them with me just in case. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. It's a data port. Luckily, I have just a cable for the job. I should be able to connect different servers together. Okay. Oh, here here we go. Rewire Lab 101, plumbing. I'm sorry? I'm not thinking this. Do I have to make colors? Do I have to make colors? Red and blue? Which one's crossed out? Is it orange and... orange and green? Is that not right? Looks right to me. Is there anywhere else I can connect them that I haven't seen? Founders goals. You've been told before, it's not your job to question things. Whatever fantastical mumbo jumbo you might have heard third hand from some of the older members about the impetus of our great organization has always been about entertaining the rich and powerful. Call themselves the Tartarus Society, for crying out loud. What part of that says discerning and well-adjusted to you? When we hired you, we gave you the most advanced technology and resources money could buy to craft that entertainment, and when I get long emails from you babbling about demons and dreams and shadows in the stage we built, I am not entertained. Take this as your sign to course correct. The board appreciates your work and your discretion thus far. The game is starting soon. Do not disappoint us. I'd so hate for us to have to find another director. am I missing? I'm pretty sure I need the pink plus, the orange with the horizontal line, and the green with the vertical line, right? That's wrong, you're wrong. Okay. I feel like this one's bugged now. See, there's like... There's 3. I just don't... Do I have to put them in specific spots? Look, there's a check mark, a check mark, and a check mark. Check mark, check mark, check mark. Right? Okay. Whatever. I think that did it. I've reset the server connections. Wow. Should be able to access the central computers. Incredible. Active murder clown? What are you talking about? I didn't. Now where's the exit? Damn. There's a reference to an exit lock, but it's in the director's room. Okay, I can now unlock the door. Just one more stop. I'm so close. Hang in there, guys. I'm getting you out. I promise. I'm so nervous. Remote, this must turn on that big TV. Let's see if this remote works. Group and page cross-section view somewhere in the mansion. Where's that? That's the stairs, arrows? Why is it here? An abstract painting, very different from the rest of the decor. Pattern looks familiar. The Vitruvian Man now. Wait, no, that's not. Looks like a cycle's now. Gotta be a clue there. These are mostly empty. Someone's saying the bottle a little heavy. Gotta hope wherever they are, they choke on it. Like the picture, this must be it. Hidden control panel, let's see here. I think that unlocks something important. Main gate, access point. Digital overrides available. Are we actually getting the fuck out of here? We should check back with Taurus. Good news. Yeah, I managed to get it open. Are you saying we can leave? Yeah, that's right. Everything okay? Just a nagging feeling. Probably nothing. It's been a long night. Yes, it has. One we've managed to get through thanks to you. Which is why I'm asking you if you're ready to leave. No? I'm sorry, but no. Excuse me? This doesn't feel off to you? That's just waltzing out without answers? On the contrary. I'll do the electric slide out of those damn doors as soon as you get a move on. Can't just leave. There are so many things unanswered. I confess, I agree. The universe has enough mysteries without us leaving this one unsolved. Could you really live with yourself if you left without bringing this to light? Did all of you collectively hit your stupid heroic heads while I wasn't looking? Good God, this isn't some grand conspiracy or another one. Yeah, this is one of the rich dicks who put us here. I beg your pardon, but this has nothing to do with your current predicament. I would have been very grateful not to have met any of you. No offense. Yeah, well, all I know is without Alex, I'd still be down there. Alone, in the dark. I don't want to think about that happening to anyone else. Alex, for someone I just met, you've earned a lot of my trust. If you think we should stay, I'm just trust your judgment. Agreed. Oh, wow. This is unexpectedly emotionally heavy. Look, that means a lot, but I'm going on alone. Well, you most certainly are not, young lady. That's wrong voice. I'm not risking everyone's lives based on a gut feeling. If you don't hear from me the next hour, I want you to go. Alex, please, at least let me help you. I need to feel as if I've done something to help repay you. I didn't save you so you could owe me, Charles. Just look after each other, okay? I'll be back soon. You will come back. I've never met a tougher person. We'll see you real soon, Alex. Where am I going? If you change your mind, we'll be here. Stay safe. Where am I supposed to go? Still a question mark in there. Pocket watch. Oh, this lit up again. It was dark before. Question mark? Yeah, I don't know. Is there a door upstairs that was... Was it just the elevator that was unlocked upstairs? Question mark room? Yeah, that was the director's room. Go back downstairs? I am downstairs. Have you ever slathered tartar sauce all over your body? No. I've not. Have you? Prove it. You want me to go upstairs though? Go back down? I'm literally in the fucking basement. What do you mean go back down? Doesn't make any sense. I'm as low as I can go. Go up. Okay. Did I just get turned around? I never really looked in here, do we? Wait, what did that say? I missed the first part of it, and I was gonna click it to reread it. Super passage. I'm surprised. Yeah, the air smells so stale. I guess I could crawl through. I was like, oh, I'll skip through this text so I can read it, but god damn it. Whatever. Small pedestal. Stone dial, of course. I swear if one of these starts moving, I'm gonna lose it. Not in a way anyone will like. Please be fake. Please be fake. Statue of Death. Angel statue. Sitting on the opposite side of the death statue. Crypt angels and demons. Say these people take their self-important garbage theming too far, but this place feels older somehow. A gargoyle? This statue, like the others, must have been sitting on the middle pedestal at one point. path to hell is revealed with the offerings of the damned. Choosing to ignore any inherent symbolic meaning there. I feel like I'm playing a demake of Skyrim right now. This doesn't really make sense, does it? It's like an updated Morrowind, yeah. Path to hell is revealed with the offerings of the damned. More fancy electronics like I saw in R&D. Am I just supposed to guess? Or use my super brain? Mechanism of some kind looks like an insert something. A handle, maybe? Is this a handle from that wall mechanism? Sorry, bud, I'm gonna have to take this. Incredible. Let's descend into hell. Oh. It's a lot of stairs. No glad like now I have to see this through. Of course. La da 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 da. Doodly doo. Let's save in case I die. stone tablet. An L shape. Is it? Swap. Oh god. This looks decidedly less high-tech than the stuff in the mansion. How do I... What the fuck? Droids would probably say that was done with lights or lasers, but the air in this place feels strange, heavy, charged. What do I do? Wait, my head feels... Something's digging around in my skull. Does this change that? Yeah, it does. Okay, well that's easy enough. Right? Do I want that one there? I wonder what these 3 shards are for. My house is lighting up. I should try getting all 3 shards to glow. Oh, you think? I'm scratching my head. I only have 2 of these 3 ones, right? What just happened? I feel like I'm being silly. Did I press M? No. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Perfectly normal. The well. Cave Lake. Which one is this? Oh, okay. I don't know if it's smart to keep going deeper into this place, but I'm so close, I can feel it. then Stein can say I don't finish games. Hello? Hi. Do you want me to spin your sigils? Ugh, my head and guts feel like they're being churned. What is this place? Hey, who the hell are you? Hey, hey, you. What the hell is going on here, man? Why are you in on this? The hell you do to me? This ain't what we agreed on. Oh, if I could just move. Whoa. The hell happened to you? Don't act dumb with me. This is supposed to be part of your little show, you perverts. Well, I ain't playing. What did you do to me? Was it something in the paint? What is this? Just hold on, okay? I'll figure this out. No. You. I know you. You were in my room. Oh my god, you're the one who brought me here. Stop flapping your lips and get me the fuck out of here. You really can't move, can you? Is this how you wanted us to feel? Powerless? Helpless? Hey. Look, it was nothing personal, okay? It's just a job, you get it, right? Come on, help me out here. I can't move. A muscle. Oh, help me, you bitch. The atmosphere in this place is so oppressive. Like when I met Charles and saw that thing. What is that? It's so beautiful. Feels like I gotta. What are you doing? Hey, lady, please, I'm begging you. What is that? In my head, it sounds like, please don't leave me alone here with it. Why would you do that? What was that? It was like my body was moving on its own. No, my stomach feels like it's turned inside out. Where am I? What the hell's going on? My head feels so fuzzy. Is this real? I need the axe. It's painting. There's a hole behind it. Oh, I barely touched it. Didn't this happen? What the? Hello? I swear I heard something. Did I do that? In that case, the next thing is... I've been here before. Was I in my own reflection? I remember feeling so hopeless. Taurus was trapped dying, and I was only able to help her because of the axe. The axe from the mirror. How do I have this? My head is all fuzzy. This is what happened? Did I help myself? Nothing in this place makes sense. Why should it start now? Okay, get ready, me. One axe-based Deus Ex Machina coming up. You don't want to get out of here. My therapist and I are going to have a lot of stuff to unpack. Hello? You. Who is this? Do you know what is happening? No response. This wall. There's a giant hole which the bookcase was covering. Should I make it? How would I even do that? Get one of these from the wall. Yeah, these bone saws were like lying all over the place. Because I'm gonna have to make it myself. This is where I met Ruth, but there's a body here. A body that looked like... That's how I found the part of the antidote. There's no sign of that now. Am I supposed to help myself again? Is that the stage? I think this is how I looked when I found myself. No, this is so messed up and I'm so tired. Oh God. Am I the creature that was in the third event? Damn it, stop jerking me around like this. Where the hell am I now? Are you the one behind everything? I almost drowned.
All your pain, all your anger, all your despair. You are worthy.
Worthy? Of what? You? I'm not afraid of you. After everything you've done, I'll show you what I'm worthy of. I'll show you I can save the game. This place, this is the other side of the door that was boarded up. To find Kai, I need to create a path for myself. Okay, 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. And now I'm back here again. Tell me what's going on. Tell me what the point of all this is. Ugh. Hey, I'm talking to you, damn it. If I want my help. This one is beyond help. Whoa.
This one is undeserving. A mistake wrought by a careless hand, leaving a way forward, a crack, a moat in the eye of the universe for you to slip through.
That voice.
We have spoken before, yet never so clearly. Close enough, too tough. It has been eons since I could parley with one of your kind. Longer still since one was worthy.
You keep saying that. Who are you? What is this? Why am I worthy? Hey. What's happening? This is the other side of the door. Where am I now? On the other side of the door? Daddy? No. No. You're not real. This can't be real.
Few have ever come so far as to behold their divine countenance. Few are still, but ever dare. But I have fed well over these many years.
My head. What's...
All I I needed to regain my strength, supping on the tender throats of your kind, all in exchange for your pretty fleeting conception of power.
Just shut up. I can't think. God.
Yes, we have been called that. So many names, by so many throats, writhing in feverish love and devotion, stronger with each gasping, desperate praise, until the betrayal by one of your kind, a fearful worm who twisted our rituals and left us caged below. Half in, half out. The gate but a crack when it should be a gape. The watching, always watching, and feeding.
You feed on.
Drop by drop. The elixir of your suffering upon our many tongues, sustaining us, strengthening us. You fear because you are weak. You suffer because you are weak. You could have fled, yet you came to us to complete the ritual. This is your purpose. You are our key.
No. It's not true. Everything I've gone through my whole life, it can't be. My body feels like it's on fire.
You always struggle. Worms twisting through the carcass of the cosmos. But we all shall give you greater purpose.
You don't get it? What don't you get? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm in the way, aren't I? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where? I'm...
A part of our great being as we scorch this plane with the glory of our rule.
No. No. No.
The gate is open. The time has come. Accept your place in eternity.
Shut up. My whole life, the things I've done and experienced, the people who have helped me and loved me, my family, my friends, Taurus, and everyone else. It doesn't matter what I've accomplished. My life is worth something. My life is worth everything. I'll give it all to make sure you can never, ever do this to anyone else. Ever again. You need me to keep the gate open, but I'm a worm, huh? Well, I hope you choke on me. Oh my god. Taurus. She's not coming back. You don't know that. Just give her a little longer. It's been hours, damn it. She's not responding to the radio. That tremor just a few minutes ago was the biggest one so far. She might have. Look, we've all been over this damn place calling for her. She's gone. Surprise, surprise. Look who's ready to save his own hide. Now you listen to me, you. Please, everyone. We can't turn on each other. Look, I want to help. I want her to be alright too. But if we can't find her, and if she's not responding, then he's right. Tori is. Alex promised she'd be back. And if she hasn't then? But she said it herself. The best thing we could do would be to bring help. So we'll go. We'll bring help. It's the only thing we can do. Let's get moving, everyone. Can't do anything else here. Following the events at the mansion, Torres found herself very busy indeed, tracking down and apprehending everyone she possibly could who had a connection to the society, whether the authorities wanted her help or not. She felt a renewed sense of purpose and fire, and oddly a new appreciation for life. She had learned, after all, how unexpectedly fleeting it could be, and tried to slow down and enjoy it more when she could, sometimes a little. Torres spent the rest of her life in pursuit of bringing to justice those who abused their power and resources, including eventually the corrupt officers who had been responsible for her leaving the force all those years ago. Though she had many offers to join their agencies over the years, she would always turn them down. In her own words, "I already lost the best partner I could ever hope for. How could anyone else possibly ever measure up?" While the public would never truly believe the wilder elements of the events recounted at the mansion, Charles didn't care. For him, it was a validation of everything he had spent his life chasing, and between that and an intense desire to make the most of the time Alex's sacrifice had granted him, he threw himself into his work and studies with a renewed sense of purpose. He should have came downstairs. He would eventually become one of the world's most respected scholars on folklore and the occult, even getting a few cameos in some of his favorite horror movie series, much to his delight. Charles's experiences in the mansion had also left him keenly aware of how much people had to offer one another, and how fleeting his time really was. Is that the point of the game, that we're all gonna die? Though it was often an awkward, halting process, he spent the rest of his days determined to reach out to others as best as he could, and he was remembered by those who knew him best as an eccentric soul who only truly wanted two things: to be known and to be of help. Following the events at the mansion, the next several years of William's life were thrown into upheaval. His connection to the society meant he came under intense scrutiny as he reluctantly shared what he knew, only to discover he had no way to actually prove anything. All those he implicated had rock-solid alibis, including his so-called former friends, who used their connection and influence to effectively financially ruin him. It left him paranoid, mistrustful, and very, very bitter. For the first time in his life, William found himself undergoing what was for him some very unpleasant self-reflection. It would be unreasonable to say he had ever had a complete change of heart and became a good person, but over time, with some awkward attempts at learning, one might say he was on the way to being a better one. While the media was reacting to the shock of finding out about a secret society, Ruth was focused on one thing: rolling up her sleeves and getting back to work. With the help of Torres and surprisingly William, Ruth was able to keep her clinic work out of the public eye, to the frustration of the press and any interviews she deigned to take focus only on one thing: the people who needed better help than a system that was failing them. But if the media was bored by her words, the public was inspired by them, and Ruth's passion quickly spread like wildfire as more and more people took action to fight for change. All Ruth cared about was that she had her family and friends, a warm cat, and a cold beer to come back at the end of the day. Though she was still haunted by what she had experienced at the mansion, Ruth finally realized what so many whose lives she touched had always known. That what she did mattered and had made a profound difference regardless of what anyone might have tried to tell her otherwise. So glad we didn't kill her. Prior to the events of the mansion, Kai had felt as if they were struggling to figure out who they were. Where their passion truly lay in life, I can read. Afterwards, however, Kai was unable to stop thinking about the things they had seen, the people they had met and lost, and their own place in the events. For the first time in their life, Kai felt a powerful motivation to be someone who can touch the lives of others, even in some small way. To be someone who helped rather than someone who hurt, Kai felt strongly that people should be able to enjoy their lives without needing the power and influence to justify it. After college, Kai's architecture career was marked by a focus in public libraries, parks, theaters, any place people might find a little joy and experience. For most of their life, Kai would describe themselves as nobody important. The places they conceived and built would stand to enrich the lives of others for decades to come would say otherwise. I saved the world. That's what it said. It said saved the world. My achievement. Incredible. Incredible stuff. We beat a video game in 2023. What are the odds? Wow. Wow. Hello. Moments. If only I had some, we could make a moment. Unfortunately, I don't have moments to share with you. Blame Jeff Bezos.